Yo, what's up, Mako? Hello, hiya. Oh, Cell, thank you for the 35-month resub. How goes it? Hey, what's up, Xerox? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Minecraft outdated Oro Oscar drifting asleep. Oh, thank you, Progress fan. You met your niece this past week. She's the cutest bean. Aww.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, welcome in, Richie. Oh, I finally made the post on the VODs channel. 07. But I might still post stuff there. I don't know. Like, if I have a PB... So I used to... Like, right now, for instance, I have a PB for a hundo that... I mean, really, it should be on the main channel, because it's... it's the last run I did. It is the current world record. But... I wasn't satisfied with it, and then I was gonna do more runs, but then I didn't. So... It's kind of in... purgatory. But... I could post that on the VODs channel. As like a separate... It's basically already on the VODs channel. But... You know, as like a separate standalone upload. Because I think it does have a couple of... like resets at the beginning. But yeah, just use it as like a PB channel for runs that I don't think are super stellar. So we'll see. It was a good ride. Hey, what's up, Stone? Thank you for the 17-month resub. No, what? Hello? Let me in. I fell off the face of the earth for a while. It happens. Hope things have been going fine. What up, Maven, Michi, Kamikaze, Unix? Thank you, Kristen. It does, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Tiolo. Alright, I will take that. Okay, as a start, we're just trying to de-rest. So it's not too terrible. Hey, Fawns, thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh, hello, Mondongo. Rock Nasty, thank you for the 20-month resub. Dang, everyone's resubbing. Appreciate it. And of course, thank you for the good looks. I see. That is rough. But glad things are getting better. Oh wow, I didn't notice there's another carp. That's actually... quite the decent haul. Oh, I keep on turning around. I assume that's gonna fix itself once I'm like done warming up. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Have I gotten world record before? Yeah. I've held the world record for Breath of the Wild at any percent. So currently I don't have it. But historically, I think I have held the world record in this game the longest out of anyone. By like a pretty wide margin. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is good. Yeah. I just have the, like, this is a warm-up run, and I have the food to spare, so there's no reason not to eat. It would just be silly. It'd be like testing my luck. I don't know. But yeah, I was fairly sure that was going to survive. And with the ragdoll cancel, that's actually a pretty good launch. Yo, what's up, Nugget? About to get 2 feet of snow tomorrow. Oh no. This is quite the time to be living, isn't it? Stay safe, stay warm. That was a 57. Jeez. Okay, 113. -7 in Minneapolis. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Is like in the storm. I'm praying for you. Yeah, Dominic. Breath of the Wild's my favorite Zelda game. It's actually my favorite game of all time. Hey, what's up, Kay? Yo, what's up, Jess? Finally learned how to win bomb. Let's go. It's super fun. Like, honestly, the reason Breath of the Wild's so good to me is like largely because of wind bombs. Yeah, it works. Yo, what's up, the Attic Ninja? Doing pretty alright. Happy Saturday. Okay, that was weird. So basically, I think yesterday I thought it was Saturday when it was still Friday. And then on Thursday I thought it was Friday. So I was like shifted up a day in the week. And then today I was like, oh, well, it's Friday, but it's actually Saturday. So I don't know what's going on right now. My brain is not... has not gotten with the program. Ooh, that was good. Oh, good evening, Mist. Okay. We can definitely get a better entry time than that. I mean, that had, I think, both of the world loads on the slide. But I don't think they were, like, huge world loads. No, it's on a Switch one. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Which splits did the current world record make gains compared to my previous world record? Let's see, Moldy's 22:51. I think it actually has the same plateau time as my round. I think it's a 12:32. But it has like a much faster castle, I think. Oh, I don't remember exactly how it all lines up, but I think it would be like faster castle, faster blights, and maybe a faster calamity. Where I would say most of the time save is castle, right? Because that's what, 7 seconds? It's probably closer to 6, but My blights are like not great, but they're not terrible. They're like 3 seconds off gold. So there's just more time that you could possibly save in castle. So I have like a 320. You thought the BTB route was back? Well, it is in that there's a leaderboard where you're only allowed to use the BTB route. But it's not back in that the BLSS route is still faster. So people going for like, well, basically you're allowed to run whichever version you want. So right now I'm running the fastest version. But you know, I've done a decent number of runs on the other version. This is not great, but it'll probably be okay. Really? Okay, well, it was a decent warm up, to be honest. I guess I didn't get far enough away for the other bomb to despawn. And normally I check that. This time I was like, it's gonna be fine. Hey, what's up, Metagross? Thank you for the 18-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. Digital Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah. So there's a different like category on the leaderboard, or like a separated leaderboard, so you can check that out. Yeah, I hit my head on the ceiling. I didn't think I was gonna get that much height. But yeah. Is world record improvements pure execution, or was any of it just great RNG? I would say it's the improvement that was made to the world record was all execution. I don't think. I mean, I don't think the previous world record. I don't remember. It's like the previous world record had instant laser, probably had decent fish. And like his run this time didn't get like a fantastic plateau, so I'm assuming it wasn't like perfect fish. Oh, well, okay. So there is RNG, but for a world record run, you're assuming good RNG on like basically everything. So yeah, the speedrun is not like all execution. There is a couple of spots where you need like good luck, but yeah, for a world record run, you're assuming the runner has done enough attempts to get the proper RNG that you need. So yeah, like part of the grind is just doing it over and over until you get the right amount of skill to line up with the right luck. So yeah, there is definitely RNG. It's just the improvement to the world record that was made was not because they got better RNG than the last world record.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is what I'm trying to say. basically, the reason the world record went down by, what, 6 seconds? Like 5-ish seconds. Is because we played better, not because he got more luck. But that's because, you know, the run was already adequately lucky. We're just at the level of optimization where you kind of assume that a world record is gonna have a good luck. Hey, what's up, Zesty? Are those RNG spots true make or break? I mean, yeah, for a world record level run, it is, for sure. Like, there are 2 spots, I would say. Right after this shrine, I'm gonna scan Amiibo, and that is pure RNG. What drops I get, and I need a certain number of fish. So if I don't get the fish within a couple of scans, then I will lose too much time and will not be able to get a world record. Hey, what's up, Pheasant? Hello, Razier. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Caleb. Where do I find new tech or strats in speedrunning? There's a speedrunning Discord. And typically, if somebody finds something new, they will post it in there, like, first. Whether it be a new strat or a new glitch. Yo, what's up, Trest? Yeah, it's only 4 minutes in, but... But yeah, it's definitely annoying. And, like, getting a good first 4 minutes is pretty tough. So... yeah, it could be worse, but... it's not super ideal. I would call that not great. It was 3 scans to get all the fish that I need, and I needed to pick up 3 kinds of fish. Well, okay, no, technically it was 3 scans for 2 types of fish. So, yeah, I would say okay, but not fantastic. Like, I wouldn't expect this kind of run to PB. Or I wouldn't expect a run where I got that fish to PB unless the rest of it was played really, really well. Yo, what's up, parallelograms? Yeah, stuff like this, where I land, let's say, right in front of the monk. If I got that kind of wind bomb every single time, I think maybe it would make up for, you know, having slightly slow fish. Yo, what's up, VV? I'm in a flat. That's fine. Oh yeah, hope the hope the grind has been going well, parallelograms. Yeah, that wind bomb to get that kind of angle it's been one of the biggest things I've worked on. Because it's super easy to just get a launch that like kills you. Although if you have extra food, it's actually not that bad. But yeah, it's a tough wind bomb. All right. Well, there's a ragdoll cancel right at the monk. Can you BLSS in shrines? There's a couple that it works for. There's technically a way to BLSS through the stasis shrine, but it's kind of atrocious and way slower. So like you would never do it. But it was suggested at one point as like a potential time or a potential strat. It is kind of funny when you look back at it. Ooh, 102. Okay. If I can get a good wind bomb here, then we could gold it, maybe. But my consistency with getting like a good wind bomb is quite low. Hey, what's up, penguin? This is comparing to latest, not PB. Only like a passable wind bomb. 2 minutes. That was very close. Actually not even that close. But yeah, a better wind bomb would have been able to gold that. Yo, it's a moldy. Thank you for the good luck. The biggest thing I need to save time on is castle. I think my current PB has Oops, I went too far. Dude, I'm like 10 seconds off my gold. Wait, no, that was latest. Okay, I think I'm only 8 seconds off my gold for castle. Which is still a lot. To be fair. Dang. That's a little unfortunate. Basically, I had some really stellar splits. But the beginning was a little bit less stellar. Otherwise, this could have been really solid. I don't know what direction I'm facing. I think I'm facing... Oh, I was facing the right way. I thought I didn't get the turn, because I saw Link put away the Claymore. Okay, well, 156 is pretty okay. But not like a gold beast or anything. Buddy, where is the bow? Please. Load in! At least Craig was there, but it's just, it doesn't really matter. Because either way you lose, like, roughly the same amount of... Did I get a super off that? That seemed like a very fast, like, launch. Okay, like that. Oh well, we didn't get the Windblade skip, but that right there would have saved like 4 seconds if I just got the right loads in Zelda's room compared to PB. Obviously, I'm trying to... trying to hit Windblade skip, but still, Are loads another part of RNG? Yes, but they're like, I don't know. It's hard to understand loads because they definitely are variable, but I don't know. I guess how variable they are. Because the loads, typically world loads will happen like, okay, so there's shrine loads and world loads. Like on a loading screen, those I don't think there's really much you can do to manipulate them. But there is an idea that you can manipulate world loads by like either taking a certain travel path with your BLSS or, you know, pointing the camera a certain direction. And so it's like, I don't know how much of that is completely random versus something you could actually control a little bit. Yo, what's up, Tony? Classic. Yeah. That one's funny because I ran into the fire. Basically, I got the laser parry, and then the explosion of the laser on Calamity's face has a hitbox, so I like ran up and died because that explosion got me. How did Moldy Meatballs save time on Blades? I don't know. You can go watch the run and compare it to his old PB.
Svegliati.
He got a bad blight last time, and this time he got a good blight.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, yo, what's up, Cord Lake? Thank you for the good luck. There's a run where you could just BLSS the castle without getting... let's see, without going to the shrines. Would there be a way to deal with Fireblight without bombs? You can get bomb arrows. Those also work. And you only need to knock down Fireblight the one time, so it... yeah, it'd be fine. The thing is, I don't know if you would actually want to skip bombs.
Link.
Right? Like, you could even argue
Dirigiti al luogo
that...
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
well, let's see. Bombs help you move around castle faster, so the question is, would stopping by bombs on the way to castle be worth it? Because you don't even have to finish the shrine, you can just run in, grab bombs, and then leave. In this hypothetical situation. And then you would have bombs to be able to do wind bombs around castle, so I'm assuming it would just be worth it. To still go and grab them. Do you want perfect headshots? Oh, I want perfect headshots, yeah. We used to, or I used to, at least, intentionally miss one headshot because the way the damage works out, if you do 9 headshots with the bomb arrows, do the laser parry, and then do the Royal Guard's Claymore spin, and then shoot him with the ancient arrows, it would end phase 1. Like early. And so your bow would have 1 durability left. You'd have 1 last bomb arrow. And so it felt kind of awkward. Because, like, there's technically enough time before the laser in phase 2 to shoot off a bomb arrow. So, like, you wouldn't lose time from having that extra durability on the bow. But overall, it would technically deal less damage during phase 1 compared to compared to if you were to miss 1 like headshot and then use the last bomb arrow. And yeah, it made like the first bit a little bit awkward because you want to get rid of that bomb arrow. Otherwise, when you pick up the Bow of Light, you'd have like an extra little text box. So I would intentionally miss 1 headshot. But now, because we do all 10 bomb arrows before the laser parry, the amount of damage you deal works out such that you can do all of the regular hits without ending the phase early. And then you end up dealing like a little bit of extra damage because you're getting an extra, like, essentially bomb arrow body shot. 2, 3. No, I want one more. Come on. So yeah, essentially because we're doing all 10 bomb arrows before the laser parry, it's better to get all headshots if you can. But it's still pretty difficult to do. And thank you, Anonymemes. What up, a tofu bing? Yeah, like, I've always said this, but if Plateau skip existed, I think it would be bad for the game. It's kind of like how having a credits warp typically makes the speedrun less interesting. That people don't like having the credits warp because... Okay. What was that? Link took a little bit of a tumble. But yeah, it's like Plateau is actually pretty cool. Like all of the strats we use, if you just cut that out, it would be not as interesting. That was bad. Yeah, they would split it off, but it would be interesting to see what happens. Because I feel like there's something to be said about, like, the public perception of a speedrun. So, once OOT got ace, right, and the run went down to, like, 5 minutes, a lot of people then only knew it as, oh yeah, that game has a credits warp. And so while the community, you know, most people will run other categories, it's still... it would still take a hit, I think. It's kind of low. Yeah, 105. It would be nice to skip the little 20-second cutscene. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cutscenes that, like, if I could skip this, for instance, if we found some way to not collect the runes, I think that would be cool. But the game just forces you to get them. Because, like, if I could beat the game without cryo, I would like that. It's not like me picking up the cryo rune is at all interesting. And it just has, like, you know, 30 plus seconds of downtime. BotW, oh my goodness. The perfect speedrun. Yeah, that one, that's a little bit of clickbait. What can I say? I knew it wasn't literally perfect. But it worked. Think about all the people who clicked it and they're like, man, this is the perfect speedrun. You couldn't beat it any faster. And now they're fools. Okay, that was good. Full IRL TGC format tournaments? When you say TGC, do you mean TCG? Trading card game? Nah, I thought that would work. Hey, yo, what's up, Nemo? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Okay, we should be fine though. Oh, the bow is there? I wonder. Maybe I need a wind bomb that's from closer. There's no way that works, right? I'm way too far forward. Unless... Yo, it's up Gorgonim. Thank you for the good looks. That was close. Should be fine, right? Yeah. Well, it's still a 23. What happened? Castle, Oh, I got... This is with loaded gate, right? Yeah.
L'intero corpo di
Right,
Bianca
it was like loaded gate, and then I forgot to blow up the bomb at the cooking pot before clipping out of bounds. See?
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ravvigli la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Yo, what's up, Karen? Also, yeah, this is a Switch one.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Yo, what's up, you?
Adesso, Link! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Oh, hello, Ben.
Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quel finiscilo, Link!
All right, 2352. Okay, so to be fair, that was a pretty good plat. And then Castle was really bad. Blight's was also pretty bad. But like, definitely not a bad run. Appreciate the GGs. Okay, wait, but the castle time was only that bad because of the loaded gate. I think it was gonna be like a 110-ish entry, which is solid enough. Like, could be better, but I think with a good whatchamacallit? A good out of bounds section, I should be saving time with that kind of entry. Yeah, the out of bounds section was pretty good. Yeah, even like everything loaded. Although I guess I didn't get a good out of bounds section because I didn't blow up the bomb. But yeah. All right, well, we go again. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Rockio. Look, Chapel, they're pretty obviously trolling. So if you just ignore them, then that's typically the best way of handling it. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Miguel. I'm not trolling. That's what a troll would say. Hmm.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah,
Non
the
hai
bomb
una
was only
tavoletta
because of...
cieca.
Yeah, it was basically... All of that was
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
because
dal tuo...
of the loaded gate. In a way, because yeah, I wouldn't forget to... Normally, when I get loaded gate, I clear ragdoll immediately, but because... I feel like it might be more efficient to make sure that you clip through before you clear ragdoll, although I don't actually think it matters. It's weird, because, like, you only get the castle cutscene when you're standing on the ground, right? Yo, what's up, Heimlich? So, if I were to, like, ragdoll out of bounds or ragdoll inbounds, like, I don't think it matters. Because... So, the reason I think that ensuring you get the clip before the cutscene would be faster is because you can kind of, if you're standing where the clip spot is, you can get the cutscene as you're falling through. So you get to, like, clip through the floor while the cutscene is starting to play. But if you immediately go for the clip, then you're not going to get the cutscene while you're clipping. So, I mean, it probably is just optimal to clear ragdoll and then do the clip.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Well, I play averagely as a god in Hades 2.
Quella
Hey,
è una tavoletta cieca.
hope you're enjoying the game.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That would be a little bit of a different game, wouldn't it, Heimlich? Alright, Greenie, I can just ban you. It's fine. So either I ban you or you stop. Yeah, it's actually the latest upload on my YouTube channel. Is the world record for 100% with DLC. Is Master Mode DLC 100% a category? Okay, so... Master Mode doesn't really change much for, like, most speedruns. Because most of the changes that Master Mode makes is, like, you know, the enemies are now, like, one level higher, and they regenerate. And you take more damage. But in most speedruns, you're duplicating, like, infinite fairies, infinite ancient arrows. So it, like, doesn't actually
Svegliati.
change the route. And so the only speedrun that really changes a lot with master mode is like any percent.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
So we don't have like a
Ti
separate
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
like leaderboard for master mode versus normal mode for those longer speedruns. But for a run like any percent, there is a separated master mode leaderboard. So yeah, for something like 100%, the biggest difference that I would imagine master mode would make is that you only have one save file, right? Or rather, you only get one autosave. And so when you're doing the like inventory corruption glitch, you'd probably have to factor that in and do a different setup. Because normally we use multiple autosaves to be able to corrupt our inventory better. And so master mode, it's like it wouldn't change any of the the like normal gameplay because you just ancient arrow enemies and they die in one hit anyway. So the biggest difference would just be like the duplication glitch has to be changed up a little bit. I actually don't know what the setup would look like. Because yeah, currently we use autosaves from the Great Plateau,
Link,
but you wouldn't be able to use those because you only have the one autosave.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Ow. Nope, it would not be more challenging than normal 100% because you skip the Master Sword trials by going out of bounds. Right? You know, the out of bounds clip, and then you clip back in to the Hinox trial, and then you just kill the Hinox 3 times. It would work the exact same way in Master Mode as it does in normal mode. I think technically it'd be like a little bit longer just because the Hinox would be like higher level. Would you say following the route doc for 100% or for 100%, or following a video tutorial like my speedrun is better? You should do a combination of the two. I think the route doc is good up to a point, but like because you don't know what you're looking for, it just gives you like a direction to win bomb. That's where having the video is really nice.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They should have, let's see, they should have made Ancient Arrows not one-shot in Master Mode. That would have been an interesting change. But like even then, for the speedrun, you would just use any other arrow and then still one-shot everything with the Omega Bow. But yeah, in terms of difficulty, well, I don't know. I think it's fine that they one-shot enemies. Just because you're not supposed to get that many of them. And the reason we have so many is because of glitches. I think most playthroughs are gonna feel like Ancient Arrows are scarce. I wonder, okay, thinking about ancient arrows and added difficulty in master mode, technically, if they made master mode Trial of the Sword, not have those ancient arrow drops in the chests, that would make it harder. But it's like,
Link,
do I really think that master mode Trial of the Sword needs to be harder?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Because, like,
tavoletta
you don't
scelta.
have to fight the Lionels. You can just ancient arrow them. Which, like, almost makes it easier. Well, actually, it does make it easier than, like, the other... Oh. The other trials. Hey, yo, what's up, Hydro? Oh. Well, hope you feel better. Hello and goodbye. And also, I'm the king of BotW Speedrunner. I mean, look. There you go. I don't get it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, you don't get the loot. Like, really, I think fighting the Lionels in the Master Mode version would, like, not be that bad. Because, yeah, it really does feel like you have just so much. Like, you have more strong weapons than you need. If you try and pick everything up, then, like, you're just loaded. And it's just it's so weird. Because most of the difficulty, I would say, of Master Mode Trial of the Sword comes from the beginning trials giving you, like, scarce resources. So, yeah, you're just given so many tools to work with for the later trial. Or, I guess, like, middle trials... I don't know. Middle trials gives you, like, bows and ways to get bullet time super easily. So you kind of just spam.
Link.
And then the guardian at the end of the middle trials is like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
it's just
sulla
a
mappa
damage
della tua
sponge.
tavoletta sceicca.
So you can definitely get into that fight and then just not have enough. Like firepower without the whole elemental cheese strat. Ow. Yo, what's up, Will? Are you staying warm, Will? Did you struggle the first try ever? For, like, Trial of the Sword, I did normal mode. Because I didn't have a master mode playthrough. I don't really remember too much of it, but I don't think it was too bad because I think I already had watched my brother play through it. So it's like I wasn't being surprised by certain like rooms. And like I knew to keep some ancient arrows for the Lionels, stuff like that. So I don't remember having too much trouble on it. And yeah, it was also normal mode, so when I went back and tried it in master mode later, when I was like about to learn the speedrun, I had no issues with it. But, you know, I already kind of knew what the strats were.
Svegliati.
And also just like, yeah, picking up everything and then not getting hit that often
Svegliati.
makes it pretty easy. Especially given, you know, my level of familiarity with the game.
Quella è
How
una
did I
tavoletta
practice
cieca.
100%? I just did
Ti
runs
guiderà
for the
dopo
most
il
part.
risveglio dal tuo
Like every single run, you just get more and more familiar. You'll like get to a split and you'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember this one. And then, yeah, you just start doing the wind bombs off memory. How was the, the trial of the whale? That's like they put you in front of a gotcha game. And then you're supposed to not go into debt. Still paying off your Genshin debts? Ah, rip. Hey, if it's just Genshin, then maybe it's okay. As long as you don't have multiple, you know?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Genshin, Honkai, that one that song likes. Dude, I went and I saw like Cody was live, Cody Schwab, the top melee player. So I clicked his stream. I scrolled down to his like about section, and apparently he's like sponsored or has like an affiliate link at least for for that game. I sent it to Song and he was like based. Do I use I use Switch 1 Pro controller. Yo, what's up, noob man? I should go to Vegas to clear all my debt. Hmm. certainly one way. If you're feeling lucky, you know. Remember, I'm feeling lucky? I don't think I ever really clicked it. But on Google, wouldn't it take you to like some random search?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
It took you to the first result. Ah, I understand. Okay, we're just gonna send it. Right here. And surely it goes well. Sheesh, that was so good. Yeah, I did watch rerun. It's it's pretty good. Yeah, watching season 2 as it comes out. It's just like very solid. Do I have a favorite character? Probably Freerin. I mean, yeah. Do you relate? Do I relate? No, not really. To like a, you know, 1,000-year-old elf who's just like super OP. Just start flicking the wrong way, sure. Maybe that's the key to not getting world loads. You just go backwards. Alright, that was not very good. You're telling me you're not that. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Thought I was gonna lag stop. Look, if I lag stop on that one, that's when you can call me a noob. Is it possible doing any percent speedrun world record on a Switch 2? Currently the Switch 2 is slower than the Switch 1 version that I'm on. I will say, okay, I guess while I was watching season 1, I remember people like super gushing about the free run. I mean, like, literally, I was threatened by Rec that, like, if I didn't watch this show by the end of the year, he would do something. He never clarified what that something was, but I assume it was not good. But yeah, I was watching through it, and like it was very solid. I feel like the beginning of the show, I was like, "Oh, this is really good," and then by the end of season 1, it was like it was still solid, but not quite as compelling. And there are definitely parts where I feel like every time they go back to the like, oh, this is what Himmel, the hero, and his party was doing, it was just like, I don't know, a little too repetitive. Like, I know that's kind of the point, but... Am I dead? You tell me you were reading the sequel? Yes. You did, and you said it was good, I think. It'll only be 30 chapters long, and it's on chapter 19. And, okay, interesting. Everyone is just gonna die, I don't know. A nuke is gonna fall, and then everyone gets wiped out. A little unlucky. We got some wind going the wrong way. Oh, see a Metagross? Yeah, I can see the YouTube chat. How do you feel about the tournament arc? Wait, which thing are we talking about? Oh, the exam portion. Okay, I didn't really like the side characters. That, like, Free Ren's party is much more likable, I guess. all the rest of the characters they introduced, I felt like were not my favorite. An anime with a tournament arc. Look, tournament arcs are generally pretty good. It's like, there's a reason so many have it. Yo, it's a Betsy. Oh, okay, that was a cool reveal. And yeah, I'm not saying like all of them were bad. I just felt like a lot of them were not as compelling, I guess. I guess like the weenies that got grouped up with Freerun. Didn't really like the old guy or his party. Like as much. They weren't terrible. Yo, what's up, cat? So the wind bomb from stasis up onto the ledge. Is it circle or square first? Square first. That one's a tricky wind bomb though. I would say learn it if you think it's cool, but generally I would not recommend that to runners unless they're going for like a super competitive time. It's just not really worth like the effort. I got like 0 hits there. Oh, good morning, MZ. Version 1.6 is the fastest version of the game because you have in BLSS. The latest version patches one of the major glitches that we use in the speedrun. That's bad. Bow lift smuggle slide. What's up, Gorami? And now I'm seeing familiar names on YouTube, on Twitch chat. How interesting. All right. Well, better than last run, but not fantastic.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Oh my
Cercherò di
goodness.
contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò.
He's a
Tu
menace.
colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
I guess you could argue that somebody's first time chat, maybe they're a noob at chatting, 'cause they're
Si
new
sta
at it.
indebolendo.
But also, is it just your insecurities, Noman? Maybe because you know that you're a noob, you lash out and try to call other people noobs.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona, in difficoltà.
How can I do a better run to beat Calamity 1 minute earlier? To do everything better? I mean, it's not like this was a good run.
Tengo a bada il suo rancore.
It'd be like,
Ancora un po'.
yeah, just basically everything. Do things first try. Don't mess up the slides
Guarda la sua testa.
by like going the wrong direction in certain places.
Qui Link. Dai.
I guess a minute, like a full minute would be tough, but yeah, definitely. There's quite a bit of room to just do things a little bit better. Thank you for the GGs. We're stealing them. It is interesting to see people like, yeah, swap between the two. All right. The cover art is different depending on what region you're in. So my Switch is set to the European region. And so it'll have a different cover art than people with like North American Switches. But yeah, you can just set that. And the reason I've done that is because when you set your region to Europe, you get European French as opposed to Canadian French. And so European French is a little bit faster. It's like a few frames faster.
Svegliati.
Whoa, MZ. You might want to be careful saying that. Could be
Quella è una tavoletta
offensive
shake.
to some individuals.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Look at all those glurps. Yeah, over on Twitch we got glurp. It's true. Mm, 46 is fine. We can do that. Yo, it's a biz. This run was really clean. Only wasted like... Well, I guess there's where it might look like I did everything first try. And I think for the most part I did. But, I mean, just in Blights alone, I probably wasted 10 seconds by failing a strat. And then something like Castle, you know, I took longer to do certain things than I should have. And there are parts where it's like, it won't look like I've messed up, but
Link,
I've lost a bunch of time, like on the slides.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
So like, I don't remember what my slide to the tree was like for stasis, but you can definitely lose a ton without having like visible mistakes. And I don't remember what my fish RNG was for Amiibo scans after bombs. Player 5, the type to spend 2 hours practicing a 0.1 frame timestamp. See, you say that as a joke, but I'm literally not that kind of person. It's like the reason I'm kind of as good and consistent at the game as I am is because I don't do that. You speedrun Mario Odyssey in English and sometimes wonder if you'd get faster times by switching to the fastest language. I mean, wouldn't you? Like, if you've memorized all of the proper, like, text options that you're supposed to use, then it's just a time save. But, you know, I don't think it would be that big of a difference, right? I'm not too familiar with Odyssey, though. Only noobs practice. No, I'm just saying, like, for a 0.1 second time save. I'm not the kind of person who's gonna do that, right? Like, I would do a strat if it saves, like, a significant amount of time, even if it's hard. But if it's, like, not a big time save, then I don't bother. Like, I'm pretty thoughtful about that kind of thing. Like, back in the day, you know how we do the, what people would call setup-less, windblade skip, where I just stand in the right spot and then shoot the arrow from there, as opposed to jumping on the wall. I used to not do that. Where, like, Rosin, for instance, was trying to look into it and figure out how to do it to save, you know, small amounts of time. It's probably like I think right now it's about 4 seconds faster, but at the time it felt more like it was, I don't know, 2 seconds. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna be failing at Windblight more often, then I'd rather just not do that. And, you know, get more runs more consistently to that point. Yeah, that'll do. I guess not. Yo, Honorous, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Yo, what's up, Theo? What are y'all up to? Let's see, technically it's just a time save. You just wonder if it would be worth the effort to do that. Yeah, 20 seconds. I mean, it's like, I would imagine not too bad if you've done enough runs. But I feel like those kinds of time saves, like, it becomes kind of like a default. It doesn't really require too much practice. Just as you do more runs, you'll be more familiar with what text options to pick. And, like, it shouldn't really, yeah, require, like, practice. You'll just end up getting that time save.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Threw an F in chat for that run. It wasn't too good. Actually, I scanned like 10 amiibo probably. Did another Winter Wonderland seed for OOT. Nice. Wait, what makes it Winter Wonderland? They're very festive over there in the OOT community. When are we covering all of Breath of the Wild in snow. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it seems kind of like you could do it if you wanted. And you would just save some time by doing it.
Link,
Like, it's only 20 seconds, but also
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
it's the kind of
scelta.
time save that you might as well do, I guess. Eight pre-made seeds for January for scrub settings. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a cool community thing. That was still a 230. Sure. $128 factorial. Yep. Classic. Yeah. Welcome back. I wonder how often that happens. Somebody finds like an amazing channel that they really like, and then their phone dies, and then they can never find it again. Dude, if I had 128 factorial viewers, I would run ads once and then be set for life. Well, actually, I wonder how much money that would be. But I imagine it would be a pretty large amount.
Ooh.
It was bro screaming because he's Italian. We need you. You, and then I don't know why you didn't pick that one up. No way. What? What is this guy doing? So I got the like forward hop, which is not great. But like, okay, somehow the bomb still managed to stay on the ledge. And then I turned around and tried to pick it up, and he just didn't. It was so close. Yo, what's up, gotcha? What was it? while I was running Hundo, people were talking about, like, there's a double factorial. Oh, yeah, good luck, stay warm. I like, feel... I feel bad. Because I'm, like, sitting here, and over in Cali, we're, like, maybe in the 50s. And then everyone else is just dying. Performative language Italian. Oh man, he's not even like saying anything. He's just yelling. That was bad. Okay, I should actually practice that. Okay, still at 114. Here, I'll go put on my winter coat. That way, you guys don't have to see me wearing like a t-shirt. Alright, we're good. Only a little bit scary. The circle bomb accelerates faster. So generally, you want to be using the circle bomb as often as you can for slides. Okay, I think we should be fine here. It's really about the step up and less about the slide. Although you can't mess up the slide. It's just you don't need it to be like literally perfect on all the flicking. Why does Link not ragdoll there, and is it consistent? Hold up. And the lack of ragdoll unreasonably satisfying. Oh, yeah. So that's what we call a ragdoll cancel. And I would say it's not totally consistent. But yeah, the way it works is like is it? After Link has been in Ragdoll for a certain amount of time, the game will forcibly cause him to exit Ragdoll. So if you were to like blow yourself up off of a cliff and then just wait, as long as the cliff is high enough up, then eventually Link will like exit Ragdoll. So a similar thing is happening here where essentially I'm like getting a high enough launch that when I bounce off of the shrine base, I have enough like air time that Link will immediately like stand up. So the reason I was able to get that ragdoll cancel right there is because the launch I got was like just right. It was like high enough that it bounced me in a certain way. If that makes sense. And then there's like other ways to get a ragdoll cancel. Like in shrines, you're able to wind bomb, and if you go through like an invisible wall, then that can cause Link to immediately stand up. And there's an invisible wall in front of the monk. But okay, 1249. I've been getting pretty consistent like 12.4x's, which is good. That's just a good sign. Oh boy. We are a little bit too far this way. I'm gonna bounce off of this. I've always felt like that has loaded the gate more often, but I don't know if that's totally true. Yeah, still a 159, but not ideal. All right. What? What? What are we doing here? It's actually so dumb. Why did it just get a... Like, that was not a dead angle. That's one of those, like, cardinal... That was basically cardinal. And I somehow got the speed cap. And you know it's not lag, because a lag stop looks different. Whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Does BLSS really save 4 minutes? Wait, what do you mean? Your PB for Great Plateau is 16 minutes, but you're on Switch 1.8.2. Does BLSS save 4 minutes? No. You're just not playing at world record level.
Svegliati.
That kind of math just doesn't really check out unless you're,
Svegliati.
you know, as good as the people who get the runs that are like 12 minutes. So
Quella è
the
una
world
tavoletta
record
sceicca.
on Switch 2
Ti guiderà
1.8.2
dopo il
for Great
risveglio dal
Plateau
tuo...
is, I believe, like a 13, maybe like a 13:15 by me. So BLSS saves maybe a minute. Wait, no, not even that, right? Okay, 13:15, that's with Amiibo scans, but all of the runs that, you know, people do nowadays are with Amiibo scans if they're doing any percent. So the Moldy's PB is like what, at 12:23 with scans, which is why it's like almost a minute, but even then it's not quite. It's more like 50 seconds. And, you know, Moldy's run is probably more optimized than my 1.8.2 Great Plateau PB. So, yeah, BLSS saves, I would guess, under a minute.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, true. Yeah, actually, if you factor in the world load, or like all of the load times, and how different that is, then yeah, it probably is over a minute. But like, not by that much. Because my guess is, for Plateau, you probably save like maybe 20 seconds for playing on Switch 2. So yeah, maybe you're saving like a minute 10 or something. And because of BLSS. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was a 2307 from yesterday. No, the BLSS is faster, but not by that much. Okay, wait. Cell, is your run uploaded? Interesting. You're not submitting it? Oh my goodness. Still waiting for a setupless castle BTV. What would that even look like? Like, how could you get setupless? Okay, I guess we're going. I was gonna pick up the porgies, but the game gave me other backup fish. Yeah, Italian voice acting saves time in Dark Beast at the end. Paraglide over the Boko and drop the paraglider with a shield surf. But, like, you need the Boko to be in a specific position. That would be kind of crazy. Oh, good luck to whoever wants to try it. That should be fine. Yeah, not bad. You got lava in your tummy again. Interesting. Me when I eat lava. The only downside is hearing the king every time you complete the first shrine. Hold up. I feel like you've just said something very controversial. What do you mean downside? That's like the biggest upside. It was a 59. Okay, sure. Oh, Siake. Dogs or cats? I used to... Well, let's see. I've never had a pet. But... I would say recently it's probably leaning towards cats. Because... I occasionally cat sit for my brother. And Cleo is very cute. And she kind of just, like, chills. Ow. Yo, what's up, Nurstro? Glad you enjoy the vids. See, I would say I would go to bat for my parents, say like, oh, you know, there were 5 children in this family, and it's, you know, a lot. Probably didn't have room in the house. But there are pictures on our fridge of when my parents had, like, pets. Ah! Now that's the cruelty. Not only did we never have a pet while I was growing up, but then to stick the evidence of the previous pets on the fridge for me to see. I see how it is. And the story has always been that my dad is allergic to cats and dogs, I think. But we got evidence to say otherwise. Yeah, that's partially why I'm player 5. Is he? I don't know. I think when he was growing up, his parents got like a little wiener dog. Which, like, you know, there are dogs and cats that are like good for people who don't, or who have allergies. So maybe that was part of it. But then they also had a dog at some point before I was born. And it's just like, it's a little suspicious. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Reds guys? Also, okay, also, hold up. Somewhat recently, like within the last year, my dad ate on accident this like almond croissant. I think it was a chocolate almond croissant. And I've been told my whole life that this man is allergic to almonds. Right. So you'd think, oh, that's not good. He just ate the whole thing. Totally fine. So it really makes you wonder. Maybe all of those allergies were actually fake. Yeah, he does not eat almonds still. But I mean, I think people can like grow out of allergies, much like they can grow into them. But definitely not something you necessarily want to like. Push. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was loaded gate. Okay. I was like, why did I just lose time compared to latest? I feel like that should have been good. Ever been to Canada? I actually have. I took a trip with my family to Victoria at some point. I think we like drove up. Oh. Okay, forget. We like drove up and then took a boat, I think. Something like that. I don't really remember too much, but it was a nice place. Did I visit Montreal? No, I've only been to Victoria. Okay. If you took a boat, it was Victoria. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we took a boat. It was dramatic, unfortunately. Thought I could sneak that one past me. But I'm ready for the middle claw. I wonder if on that I should try and slam early, because then I get the damage in before he starts getting up. It's just like, if I don't get enough damage, then that's risky, because it'll end the stun lock. It'll lose a lot of time.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna.
I was like, what are we bloody murder shrieking?
Vigili la luce. Gunn si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, so this one's gonna be what? 23 4x with loaded gate.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Not bad.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Yeah, definitely not the best paraglider I've gotten today. And Chapel, I see that you would like to tell me that I'm not resetting as much.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
What do I want? What do I do with this information?
Forza, Link.
Because you seem to want me to know. Well, thank you for the GGs. You're like legally obligated to like Starbucks if you grow up in the Pacific Northwest. I think I went to the original Starbucks on that trip. That like we drove up right through Oregon and Washington and went to, is it Pike's Place or something? I don't think I got anything. Just, we went there. I think people in my family probably got some coffee or similar. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping in, Matos. Appreciate the good luck. Like 2. What? He started running Tears of the Kingdom like 2 years ago, maybe? Or rather, got his first world record in Tears of the Kingdom somewhere around 2 years ago.
Svegliati.
Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't remember.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo
Thank
il
you, TT.
risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, the beetle interactions are funny. Although it is kind of annoying that every time you talk to him, when you have a beetle, he like has extra dialogue. Like, I don't want to give you these beetles, please. Just give me the just give me the arrows. We can move on.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Yeah, and
luogo
Beetle is
segnato sulla
like,
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
what? He's like the most, the easiest way to get a lot of materials that you need for like upgrades. Right, because he sells you bugs and frogs and lizards, and then also sells you arrows, which are useful. Okay, sell at 229. Oh, have a good night, Percy. Yo, what's up, Z-Baz? Always cooked the attack and defense beetles right away, since it's the best food without dragon horns. Oh, okay. Yeah, beetles are like, they only give 1, I think, 1 point. So they're not like super efficient, but if you have porgies, then yeah. You really just need that 1 extra. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess the elixirs are just like more more timer, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, like dragon parts are by far the best, or rather a dragon horn is by far the best, but elixirs can give you much better times. Beetlejuice, I'd die. Yeah, I don't think I would. Well, okay, I wouldn't even eat what I feed Link in the speedruns, which is, well, okay. I mean, it's just fish skewers, right? I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it, but it would be fine. They're cooked. Yo, what's up, EP Evie? What do I think Nintendo will be doing for the 40th anniversary? Nothing. They're just gonna let it pass. No, I'm hoping there'll be an announcement. Like, it'd be cool if they teased the next 3D Zelda.
Svegliati.
And I wouldn't say it's unlikely. Like, they tease it, it doesn't come out for a few
Quella è
years,
una
but like,
tavoletta shake.
now we know that it's
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
being worked on and whatnot. Otherwise, maybe like a cool little minigame thing. You know how they made Mario 35? I don't know what they would do for it, but surely they can think of something. Oh, Cubs, I think you may have misspelled that one at the end. You mean carp? Maybe like a lame carp?
Link. Link.
Am I gonna watch the Zelda movie?
Mettiti nel
I
luogo
don't
segnato
know.
sulla mappa della tua
Maybe.
tavoletta shake.
It might be a good idea to watch it just for content reasons. So I'm like in the know about it. I'm like not at all looking forward to it. I don't think it's gonna be good. So if I watch it, it will just be to know enough about it that I can talk about it on stream. I'm much more a salmon guy or cod. Aw, fair. I don't really know the like difference. I mean, I could probably tell the difference if you fed me the different types of fish, but I usually just avoid seafood. Do I think the Switch 2 will ever be faster for speedruns for Breath of the Wild? So it is for like some categories, right? So like for a 100% speedrun, running on the Switch 2 is faster. Like we already know this. And it's faster by a significant amount. For any percent, it could happen. I feel like it's unlikely, but you know, if there is some breakthrough, then like if you could figure out how to get BLSS to work on Switch 2, then it would end up saving time. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But like Switch 2 any percent is probably only about a minute like slower currently, and so it's not that far off. So yeah, I would say it probably won't happen, but like never say never. Otherwise people will laugh at you in the future. I told you so. Haha. People never thought Hundo would be sub 25. Okay, that one is kind of oh, what? That one's funny to me. Oh, Jesus. Why do I keep on doing that? Because bug limit is like pretty close. It's like even without glitches, we're getting to the point where it's close. No duddits. I'm probably gonna get that back Monday or Tuesday. I gotta coordinate with my friend. So essentially, I gave my friend my OLED because I wasn't running any percent for a while. My friend lives like an hour away. So I would need to go and get that back. Because yeah, I think, isn't bug limit world record something like a 20? Well, okay, I would say relatively close. I want to say it was like a 26. Like, I thought it was closer than that, but then when I looked at it on the leaderboard, I think it's actually not as close as I remembered. That being said, you know, it can probably be optimized a lot just by playing better. And like, especially now with the Switch 2, you're gonna save so much time on loads. I would not be surprised if Bug Limit Hundo was getting to the point where you could beat it in 24 hours. Getting an OLED or the 2? I don't know. I feel like I would probably go with the Switch 2. Just because it sets you up for, like, it plays the same games, but better, and then sets you up for, you know, the new games that come out. But I don't actually know the price difference. I think when I bought my OLED, it was $380.
Link.
But that was a while ago.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Also, wait. Are there any glitches exclusive to the Switch 2 version? There is one. It's called Zelda Nodes Inventory Storage. And the reason it's Switch 2 exclusive is because it's Zelda Notes, so that's only available for the Switch 2 edition. But yeah, I think that's the only one so far. Pokopia, yep. To be honest, right now, when you're looking at like Switch 2 exclusives, there are not that many. So, Pokopia is probably going to be pretty good. I don't know. It looks solid. The premise is very good. I don't think I would get it, but yeah, it seems like a lot of people are gonna have fun with it.
Svegliati.
It's the new Animal Crossing game.
Svegliati.
That would cause riots.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Have they not done that yet? Wait, Vivi, they still haven't updated Pokemon Home? That's crazy. It's been out for... Wait, it came out October, right? I thought it was gonna take like 2 months.
Link. Link.
Can't wait for speedruns of Pokopia.
Sulla mappa della tua
Aren't
tavoletta
Animal Crossing
sceicca.
speedruns like super long? Gotta find a Steam family slash Switch family to smooch off of, yeah. Do they let you, like, share games with people who don't live in the same... They do, right? I feel like I remember... Was it Spotify? Or no, Netflix? Probably Netflix. Started making it so like it was harder to share an account with someone who doesn't live with you.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Let's see, after the joining part, you can use it anywhere. Okay. And yeah, Netflix. It is kind of funny. Like how many people just share Netflix accounts? You had to get your own because you couldn't share with your parents anymore. Oh, yep. It's real. I think we have Netflix through our, like, internet plan. I forget. That they had, like, bundled it. So, I technically have access to Netflix if I wanted to log in. I just never do.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Noise. Really? Really, though? Interesting. You need a special setup to do the glitch where you pass through the wall, the Temple of Time. Type !TOT scope without spaces, just that. And the bot should give you a link to the setup for it. It's like, it's a scope clip, so I'm moving link and hitting scope at the same time with a current, or with like a specific angle that I'm facing. But yeah, it is a little bit weird because you have to like move away from the wall a little bit. Like if you watch that video, there should be keys at the end. Like I put all of the details on how to do it after the comparison, I think.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
If you want a list of the commands, you could do !commands. I think that should list all of them. Or rather, it should give you a link to the list of all of them. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Why lack of glorp? There were some glorps earlier. People flexing on YouTube chat.
Link. Link.
It was me. I designed it.
Dirigiti
Wait,
al luogo
MZ,
stabilito
aren't you
sulla
literally
mappa
like
della
a
tua tavoletta
professional
scelta.
designer? Not a professional Animal Crossing designer. The funny thing is, because of content creation, those people exist, right? If you're an Animal Crossing content creator. Ooh, that was pretty good. Hmm. I gotta lock this in. That didn't work either? I'm actually a little surprised by that. And then that one worked. Okay. Thank you for the large glorp, Lynn. I appreciate that. Oh, does Nightbot not have like a... Maybe I need to... add the cooldown myself. I thought it automatically had like a 5-second cooldown, but... Let's see, how are glitches discovered? Is it trial and error? Or do you have to dive into the game code? Yeah, sometimes it's trial and error, sometimes it's on accident, and then sometimes you look at the game's code and then use that to find a glitch.
Svegliati.
Like all of the above, I guess.
Svegliati.
It really depends. For a game like Breath of the Wild,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
or I guess like
Ti
older
chiederà
games,
dopo il
right?
risveglio dal tuo
The entire game is decompiled. So we like can glean a lot more information from that. I don't know how far Breath of the Wild's decomp project is, but let's see. This. Oh no, it was maybe not quite special. Or is it? Because we're all the way in mag already at the 1 minute mark. This could be the greatest run ever seen. Oh, just kidding. Holy. All right. Older games are basically just people nerding out. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, a lot of glitches are found by accident. Especially for like these large games or very popular games, right? So like Breath of the Wild, for instance, you know, millions of people are playing. So the chances that somebody happens to find some game-breaking situation is pretty likely. I want to say like BTBs, for instance, that was like an accidental find, from what I've heard. That, yeah, like given enough time and enough people trying or playing the game, you'll find stuff. Okay, these aren't quite the launch that I want. I'm getting too much... It's like not high enough. I think I'm entering bullet time a little late. Alright, see ya, Asuf. Terror. I'm like not old school enough speedrunning for Terror. Oh, yeah, so BLSS was not accidental. That was, yeah, it was found 2021, so yeah, about 4 years after. And it uses, essentially the person who found BLSS, Legend of Luke, was using a different glitch that was already discovered by someone else, and then messing around with it. So, like, I think they found the smuggle and then tried to see what would happen if you, you know, did other things with that smuggle state active. And one of the things they found was that you could fly. So, yeah, that one was found by a glitch hunter who is very prolific. Like, Legend of Luke has found many, many things across multiple Zelda titles.
Svegliati.
In fact, he found... I keep on bringing this up.
Svegliati.
I just find it really funny that he found a way to clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection without picking up the Sheikah Slate on a Wii U. That involves ejecting the disc and then putting it back in.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, he found that like maybe a week ago. But yeah, it's Wii U exclusive because you can't eject the game and then have it continue to play on a Switch. But yeah, I don't think it does anything because it'd be a really big deal if it let you like continue without grabbing the Sheikah Slate. But I imagine without the slate, you don't get to progress.
Link,
Like you won't be able to
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
interact with
sceicca.
certain pedestals and use abilities, stuff like that. You just can't use runes. Interesting. So what does he do? If he doesn't have a slate in hand, does it just look like he's touching the thing? He creates a slate out of out of thin air. Oh, sick. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. I guess it's like, what? Isn't it like if you use Rivali's Gale without glider, Link just creates a paraglider? Oh, wrong warp out of the Shrine of Resurrection, right?
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
All right. Well, we got the fish. It only took. Oi, 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 oi. Link, what is wrong with you, man? Why did you do that? He actually just was turned around the whole time. Have I ever done the skipping the Sheikah Slate run? No. I feel like that's the kind of thing where it's more of a challenge run or like content piece. So me doing it would not be that interesting. Like the interesting thing is the puzzle of how to do it. And because that's already been discovered or like figured out, then I wouldn't really have anything to add. I would just be doing it for the sake of doing it. Whereas like speedrunning, you know, I'm always trying to get like a faster time. So like repeating it makes sense. But yeah.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Z-Boy?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What's the funniest / weirdest speedrun category in Breath of the Wild to me? All cast quests, maybe. Because all cast quests is a speedrun where you are capped by the blood moon. Right? There's no way to go faster than a certain speed because the blood moon requires a set amount of in-game time to have passed. And you can do all of the rest of the cast quests fast enough that that amount of in-game time will not have progressed. And so you're left with a speedrun where it's not about trying to optimize, like, you know, how fast you're doing everything. It's trying to minimize the amount of time you're spending in menu. Or like doing things that
Link,
detract from the
Link.
in-game timer. Or like
Dirigiti al
pause the
luogo
in-game timer.
assegnito sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, stuff like being in bullet time. So you can't do wind bombs because that's like menuing plus bullet time. And so you're just like running around doing all the quests. And like the funniest thing is you have to get into that one shrine. The Spring of Courage, I believe. By using Ferocious Scale. And so, like, optimally, you don't pick up Ferocious Scale because it will give you a text box. So, the ideal way of completing that shrine is to, like, push the scale without picking it up all the way to the fountain, or no, the spring. But yeah, like the world record for it used to be held by what, Senior Tapir, and he literally completed all of the quests, sat on the blood moon like altar, and went to get canes. Like he left, got canes, came back, ate the canes, chicken fingers, and then beat the run. Can't you do the thing you do to get into the Temple of Time? I think you have to do the quest to complete, or there's something like essentially to activate or complete the cast quest. It's not just completing the shrine. Like you also have to do the you have to open it.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me this. This. And then that was lucky that I somehow didn't pick up the wrong fish there. It like flickered over the other text box. Alright, 144, that's fine. Wouldn't cast quests be easier if you wrong warped? No, because you can't. So if you complete the shrine without raising the shrine up from the ground, it does not complete the quest. Right? Like all shrines uses an SCW, Shrine Coordinate Warp, to get into the Blood Moon Shrine without a Blood Moon. But that does not complete Cass's quest. Please don't die. Okay. Sponsored by Raising Cane's. Yep. That was a good speedrun back in the day. Can't you do the thing you do to get into the Temple of Time in the shrines? Wait, do you mean like clip into the shrines with scope? There's technically like a setup that can be used to clip into the like every shrine, I think. With scope, but it doesn't clip you into the elevator. It clips you into like the out of bounds area between. So you'd then need to clip into the elevator from there. Which like you could do, but it wouldn't be faster. So there'd be no reason to do it. Unless you're like, yeah, I think there are definitely cases where it's not faster. And even if it was, you'd have to like do it really fast. Yo, it's a Bula. It's a lot of directives. The community has come up with a bunch of setups to be able to do all these glitches. And then from there, it's just doing it over and over. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Joey.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go, 226. I will take that. Tomato smoothies? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make clamado. Jesus, Link. Could you not? You like stupid? I don't know. Just get onto the peg. What a silly guy. Oh, Evian bottle. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Alright, well that was probably gonna be like a 342 maybe? Well, honestly a 340, yeah, 342. Because they didn't land that close to the monk. You have tomatoes, green smoothie, carrots, oranges, blueberries, bananas, strawberries, or kiwi fruit. Why is it green smoothie? Yeah, Link he is a joker. They should have cast him in the movie.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Damn it. Dude, I'm not doing these slides very well. Unfortunately. Just a bunch of leaves in there. I guess What's a fruit that's like green? Lime? You want a lime smoothie? I mean, kiwis are green, right? So then, what's the distinction? Why is green smoothie different? Apples? But like the inside of a green apple, it's not like super green.
Svegliati.
Kiwi smoothie sounds bad. Yeah, I don't know that it sounds like a great smoothie. But, I mean, I like kiwis. Although I haven't had a kiwi probably since elementary school.
Quella è una tavoletta
Is that
scelta.
true? There must have been like a
Ti
kiwi
guiderà dopo
in
il
some fruit
risveglio dal tuo
salad at some point between elementary school and now. Avocado. Oh, people would make that, yeah. An avocado smoothie. All right, jalapeno smoothie. Any takers? Yeah, I could see an avocado smoothie being a thing. Jalapenos.
Link,
I could see it being like a dare.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know how you're supposed to make a smoothie. Yeah, I haven't made a smoothie in a long time. Also, if you're gonna make a blueberry smoothie, how much of the smoothie is like actually blueberries? Because those are really small. Yeah, the Zelda cutscene triggers after a certain distance away from the Shrine of Resurrection, or a set amount of time. So if you were to stand still for long enough, you would also get that cutscene. But in our case, we always trigger it at the same spot because it's
Svegliati.
far enough away.
Svegliati.
What shrine is Sheem de Goes? It's the shoot an arrow through 2 holes.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That's like kind of left of Hyrule Field. near Satori Mountain. Corn and ice cream is actually quite good. I feel like we need to stop putting corn in things. Well, no, in like more things than it should be. I don't care if it tastes good or decent. Corn cheese. I actually didn't really realize corn cheese was a thing. At like, you go to KBBQ and you can get it until because when I would go with my brothers, right, we would never really get any of the sides. It would just be you go, you get the meat, you eat it, maximize your value. Yummy. And then at TwitchCon, we went to a KBBQ place. That's where the famous put it on the grill story comes from. The thing that was going on the grill was the corn cheese. Cheese corn. Yeah, put it on the grill. To be fair, if I was told to put it on the grill, I would not have known. Would I have thrown it on there the same way? Maybe. There's definitely a chance. I miss, oh no. No, we were just talking about KBBQ. Corn cheese. Do I know every shrine? I think I know most shrines. I mean, I ran Hundo for like... Where I've done Hundo runs for probably like 7 or 8 months. So you would imagine I know a lot of the shrines. And I've done like all shrines as well. It did go on the grill. I will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, David? Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do a hold prompt entanglement tutorial? No. Look, if I made a tutorial on hold prompt entanglement, I would literally just be copying whatever other tutorials out there, because I have no idea how to do it. Stop calling it HPE. Oh boy. Mako, don't look over at the YouTube chat. They're still doing it. I'll make a tutorial on prompt entanglement for the Hundo IST because I don't know any other way to do it. That is not gonna be helpful.
Svegliati.
I mean, like, you can make tutorials. But my belief is that you shouldn't make a tutorial unless you are an expert.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So, like, you know, if you don't know how to do it in any other way than one very specific setup for Hundo, then you should not be making the tutorial. I mean, yeah, like, not to put anyone on blast or anything, I think the current any percent tutorial that we have is pretty decent. But, like, there is a reason that so many people struggle with, like, tree wind bomb. And that's, like, one of the most common questions we get.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mm, 2 minutes flat is too slow, I think. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't make, like, a tutorial on... Because people have asked me to make tutorials on, like, weapon modifier corruption stuff. Or, like, how do I make the Omega Bow? And while I could, it would take a lot of research on my end. Because, you know, I could go through the steps, right? For the setup that I know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But I don't think that's very useful,
Ti guiderà dopo il
especially
risveglio dal
given
tuo lungo.
I can only do it from a new save file following, like, very specific steps. So if you wanted to do it in your casual save file, it wouldn't work. So I would leave that kind of video tutorial to somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Yo, it's Vivo. Thank you for the good luck. Is anyone else, as a consumer, bothered by how fully good Baby Bell is, and yet so wasteful? That's the cheese that comes in like wax, right? The little red, like a disc. The only thing I really know about those is that other people would
Link,
have them in elementary school, and then
dirigiti
I
al
would
luogo
like
assegnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
take the
scelta.
wax and make little sculptures. Oh no. Oh, thank you, May. You ever thought about applying tier thought to my speedruns? Well, I'm a righty, so it works. Is it right eye means yes, left eye means no? Or is it the other way? Like, maybe I should try and find a new glitch using tier thought that would help save time.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of an expert.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Yeah. This doesn't happen on Switch 2, I think, right? How sad. I think Switch 2 edition, this doesn't. Wow. Isn't this so cool? I'm in. Can you clip into the final trial? So you need to... Like, the final trial doesn't exist. Until you've done the, like, Plateau quest stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to clip under the floor and then find the final trial, like, there. You know what? I don't have the DLC installed on this Switch, therefore the final trial literally does not exist. So I'm not wrong. Do not put ice in smoothies. I honestly, I feel like I remember putting ice in smoothies. But it's been a long time.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And I would not take my advice on smoothies. Use a frozen banana to thicken your smoothies better than ice. That makes a lot of sense. I always think about, like, let's just say you have an iced coffee or some iced beverage, right? And then instead of ice made of water, you make the ice cubes with whatever liquid you're using. So, like, coffee flavored ice cubes. Wouldn't that just be better? You don't dilute it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
You like your
tavoletta
coffee to
shake.
not taste like coffee. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who only drinks coffee if it's, like, got a bunch of cream and sugar. I do like coffee ice cream. That's good. Hey, I'll take a T28. The setup for entering a bomb seems really difficult. It's annoying. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's, like, super difficult to do, but to be able to do it consistently and also fast, that's where it becomes kind of a pain. Oh, thank you, Sintomik. That should work. Not only is it gonna work, it's pretty good. What do you say is the most inconsistent in this any percent speedrun? This next a bit coming up where I scan Amiibo. Just because it's like literally random number generation. It's just you are gambling at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Linol? Ow.
Mm-hmm.
So we got
Oh.
give me the carp. Oh, it's over. This is the 3. I'm American still. Hey, let's go. You can't be converting to being British. Ugh. I'm surviving that one, yeah. I will keep that in mind, Noel. However, I feel like there's a more polite way of correcting somebody's pronunciation than saying, I died inside when I heard you say that. Turns out maybe it's not so easy to pronounce things from people's usernames on the internet. So I'm sorry I made you die on the inside, but... that's just the way things go on the internet, isn't it? What part of the run would I say killed the most runs? The very beginning. Yeah, I would say like either the scope clip in the Shrine of Resurrection or the clip into bombs. It's probably the scope clip at the start just because it's the first trick. So you have to do that like every single run. So you end up resetting there a lot more often. What should I do in Breath of the Wild? I am bored. If you're bored, then you should go and do some chores. Maybe like vacuum around the house. Well, I guess it might be a little bit late for that. Clean up your room. Maybe do some studying, homework. What's funny is that's literally what my parents would tell me. Whenever I would go, I'm bored, they'd be like, all right, go do chores. And, you know, really what it taught me
Quella è
was
una tavoletta shake.
to go and, or to never say I was
Ti
bored.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Which, to be fair, you know, I played a lot of video games, so I kind of avoided that. Anyway, but I get it. I understand why they did it. Only boring people get bored? Dang. I feel like that's a little toxic. That doesn't really solve anything. That's just you calling your child boring. You know what?
Link.
What about me, right?
Dirigiti
I
al
literally
luogo
play the
segnato sulla
same game
mappa
over and
della tua
over.
tavoletta shake.
I don't get bored. Checkmate. You must not be boring. Okay, fair enough. There's the proof. Hurrah. So I used to just have a bunch of amiibo cards. So, like, for instance, this is a Guardian amiibo. You can tell because it says Guardian on it. But it's like a fake amiibo, right? It's not one of the figurines. So you can just have a bunch of those and it's a lot cheaper. But now I use this device, which emulates the amiibos. And so it randomizes the ID every time I scan, so I can reuse it over and over. And then scan an infinite number of amiibo. Someone tell Reggie. Do you think now that Reggie's retired, he just goes out and like busts people for homebrewing their systems. Wait, didn't they? Isn't Doug Bowser like retiring now or stepping down? He's no longer gonna be the president of Nintendo of America.
Mm-hmm.
Used to have a side hustle selling preloaded NFC chips on eBay.
Ah.
Well, that's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, there's a demand for it. Wait, let me pick the things up. What? I didn't see that. I like actually didn't see the extra bass. I didn't see bass. It's like a name. Sebastian. Okay, 147. Eh. How much does it cost? I mean, I think I bought my little device, the old Amiibo, for like under $10, or maybe it was about $10. But it can like scan all of the Amiibos. Like it came preloaded with basically all the Amiibos. Okay, that was good. Oh, have a good night, Vivi. He already stepped down? Oh, okay. Can it scan the special Mikey Amiibo? What would the Mikey Amiibo spawn in? Yo, Guinness, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh, hear me out. It actually just spawns in Mikey. Kind of like how Wolflink spawns in Wolflink. Royal Shield. No. No, too soon. You know what I finally realized? The reason sometimes I mess up that clip when I throw aim and then go for the shield jump and then like Link moves a little bit to the right, it's because I'm actually holding up right instead of like straight up. So I'll set my angle and then I legit just move the left stick in the wrong direction. That's helpful. What's the Royal Shield lore? The short story is that Mikey got a PB where he picked up a backup shield, and then the backup shield was the difference between getting sub 27 and not. Right, picking up the shield only costs about 2 or 3 seconds. But then he got a 27 like 02 or 01. So if he didn't pick up the shield, it would have been the minute barrier. And this was with the old route, so it's like only I think 4 people got sub 27 with that route. 2701.9. He knows the milliseconds. Oh no. And yeah, like he didn't need the shield anyway. But not dead, but close. Okay, 202, that's fine. Let me... I'm just gonna do that for now. Do we know... Do we know the terms of service on YouTube? Like, are you allowed to be in a YouTube chat if you're not 13? Because my guess is no. I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure this is a reminder for everyone. You gotta be 13 or older. To be in a live stream, either on Twitch or YouTube. Please and thank you. We're 16. In Australia, yes. Well... You Australians. What is it? You guys are a protected class? Is that what we had determined the other day? Ooh, this is a little bit... Okay, I can see, so we should be fine. Okay, 132. Meh. Alright, 205's okay, I guess. Oi, no. Ow. Ah, that was close. Okay, there we are. Okay, I can probably get this to work. Oh! Okay, apparently I can't get that to work. No! All right. Well, oopsie. That was interesting. I thought I landed on. Okay, so there's like this ledge that you can land on, kind of on the outer floor area of the hallway. So it's like at floor level, but it just extends a little bit. So you can stand there and you can even wind bomb from that spot. So if you fall down in where I was, you should be able to get a wind bomb. But then when I tried, I like jumped off of the ledge and then bonked my head. So it did not work. But I was close enough to the other like kind of like rock slope that I managed to get there. So I could have done the wind bomb. Except I pulled glider a little bit too early. And so I didn't have enough height to land on the upper hallway. So that's like a double, if not triple whammy, if you include the water at the beginning. From going slightly too high on the midair out of bounds.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
See, why do you throw your royal claymore at the end of the game? Oh. Yeah, it's just for fun. Oh, you know what's interesting? So that part where I like fell down and died at the end, that is roughly where I think that's where in Hyrule Castle during Tears of the Kingdom you fight the like Moblin plus Keys. Because it's the spot below Zelda's study. Which is I guess also where we get the Is that where the updraft is? In the, like, castle route? It's like, it connects to the dungeon at the bottom. The jail. What do you call it? A lock up?
Link. Link.
So we passed by there in Hundo, I think.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah,
scelta.
I think it is the same spot. He hates Royal Claymores. Click here to find out why. MZ, have you ever thought about becoming like a YouTuber? Like that might get the clicks, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Falco. YouTube title Ghost Rider. VTubers are weird. We were not talking about VTubers. This is one of those who asked moments. We were talking about YouTubers. Like yours truly. That's right. That's right. I even multi-stream now. I'm a YouTube live streamer.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Find him on Kick too. I swear, somebody needs to go and look. Like how many speedrun content creators or like streamers are on Kick.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's gotta be such a small number. Mods, take him out back. I guess I'm the mod. You suck, little bro. More like, you suck, little bro. Don't yuck other people's yum. Got him. But yeah. I feel like there are weird VTubers, but there are weird normal streamers, right? It's not like all VTubers are weird. So let's not hate. If you don't understand somebody else's hobbies or interests, it's okay. You don't have to understand everyone.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Speedrunners are freaky. Takes one to know one, right? What up, Nukel? Also, just to... Okay, apparently the other day, there was this person who came in to chat on the Twitch side of things and started seemingly trolling. This was the account I got from my brother, or the retelling of it that I got from my brother. But that there was somebody trolling, saying like, "Oh, I just use AI to help me code everything."
Link.
They're like a vibe coder,
Dirigiti
trying to
al
get
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
people to
Sheikah.
be enraged. And what's really funny to me is that I saw them. I did not read a single message. Like, I'm gonna be real. I did not read a single one. I had no idea they were talking about AI. Well, actually, I think I saw one message that was something that my brain was like, oh, they're talking about AI. But yeah, it's just really funny to me that I was like, I tuned it out entirely. And so in this case, feel free to keep discussing YouTube chat. I have not been reading any of the messages so far on your guys' discussion. Yo, what's up, Trust? Any good runs? Okay, I was like, any goof runs? Yeah, there have been a few. Like just the last run, I had a little goof. But yeah, there have been a couple. I would say like today has been generally quite solid.
Svegliati.
I haven't finished that many of them on like really good pace, but I still feel like my consistency on a lot of things is good,
Quella
or at
è
least
una
like good
tavoletta
enough.
Sheikah.
The slides have been a little
Ti
bit
guiderà
lacking,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
and I've gotten looted gate a couple of times. But yeah, otherwise, not too bad. Today's Twitch chat's turn to be read by the streamer. Where is Waterproof Teabag? Where is that guy? I've been waiting. I added a command for him. Or rather, because of him. The other day, and I was like waiting for him to show up in chat for the reveal. Anyway, yeah, we were talking about how like it's because there was this guy who like showed up yesterday in YouTube chat, and they had showed up a previous day as well. Like, do you read this chat? Or do you read YouTube chat? And I had responded, yes.
Link,
Like the first time.
Link.
And then,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
and then they didn't type anything else, right? So it was like, okay, well, whatever. Then we get to like yesterday, they come in, ask the same thing. I'm like, okay, so you asked this before, and I said yes, and then you just didn't say anything. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm checking to see if you'll read chat again today. What? So we've come up with a system where I will read Twitch chat one day and then YouTube chat the next day. We'll just alternate. So I guess right now I'll be reading Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of interested because like maybe they didn't hear my response the first time, and then the next time they entered chat, you know, they were checking to see if I read chat, but otherwise, huh? It's like a YouTube health inspector, but for streams, yeah.
Svegliati.
Oh, have a good night, Progress fan.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Izumi is here. Yo. Oh, how are the cats getting along now? Because last time it was they're behaving around each other. Have I told YouTube about pet tax? I have. We got, I think one person shared a few pics of their dog.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Is this gonna... Okay, well, doesn't matter. You have a perfect ragdoll cat? Hold up. Yo? Well, hey, if anyone on the YouTube side of things wants to join the Discord, feel free. We've got the animals channel. Wait, Nightbot. Nightbot, please. Come on, right? Oh, no, I didn't add. I forgot. Hold up. Can we talk about AI in the Discord? I mean, I guess you could. But there's the Discord.
Svegliati.
I don't know that
Svegliati.
that would be the best place for it. Yeah, ragdolls are super cute.
Quella è una tavoletta
It's
scelta.
also kind of funny because, like, in
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
in this speedrun, like, we're abusing, well, okay, maybe abusing, I want to use a different word here, but we're using, like, ragdoll physics in weird ways, and so it's, like, kind of related or thematic to have a ragdoll cat.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Thank you,
scelta.
Sal. Your contributions to this community are greatly appreciated. Not quite. I posted him, let's go. Yo, they're so cute. That first pick is really funny. Too relatable. Hey, thank you very much. Yes, this is really the reason for the Discord. Like, you can be in there if you want pings for when I go live. Sure. However, the real draw is that we've got people posting pictures of their pets. That's right.
Svegliati.
It's pretty active.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
A cat that acts like a dog. one of those cats that like you see people walk their cats on a leash. I saw that. I forget which like national park, but we were like sitting there at the trailhead, and we see like somebody with their cat on a leash. It's like, what is happening here?
Link. Link.
Dog, cat. Oh, snap. Cat,
Dirigiti al
dog.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. This is what a top speedrunner's Discord is for, posting cute pics of your animals. This is exactly what it's for, yes. Okay, I'm surprised that actually worked. But I'll take it. You joined a Lethal Company Speedrunners Discord for the same reason. Look, it's maybe the best reason. Oh, you walk your ragdoll? Okay, let me check. Let me see. Oh. And there they are. We got another little dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't had the Birria full deck yet. I might have it soon. And this, and then we will grab... Oh, I guess we'll grab you. There's birria buldak. Oh yeah, check the food channel. You want my review when I do it? My guess is that it'll be... Yeah, I kind of wonder, because, like... I guess my problem is I don't really know... like... Oh, I don't eat birria that often, so... my review will probably be... Ow. More so, like, does it taste good? And less, does it taste like birria? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Step 1, you gotta go for tacos. Oh no, poor me. Little old me. Ow. Dead. Yeah. The intense red on the packet makes it look spicy. I imagine it's not going to be that spicy. Or it'll be spicy, but in the same, like, tier as the non-super spicy. Like, a buldak is very spicy, like, by default, but the flavored ones are typically a notch down compared to the original and the 2X. So my guess is that it's just gonna be like, it's gonna taste pretty good. And it's not gonna be like overly spicy, but yeah, if you're not used to buldak anyway, then might be a bit much. But I always throw on other things, like you can add cheese and other things to cool it down. Some QP mayo, perhaps. You guys went to Taco Bell for your post-wedding meal? That's actually kind of fire. It's as close to America as you can get. What's your Taco Bell order? Taco Bell, at a certain point, I feel like it's grown beyond just a fast food restaurant or like chain. Now it's almost like a lifestyle, an aesthetic.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, you got the carbonara. That one, yeah, I liked it. I've heard a lot of people praise the carbonara as like their
Quella è una
go-to,
tavoletta shaker.
I think.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
What was
dal
kind of
tuo
funny
luogo.
though is like I bought it because it was like the one flavor that was sold at the local grocery store that we hadn't tried yet. And then my brothers were like, "Yeah, this is just worse. This is the worst of the bulldags by far." I was like, "Oh, okay. I'll eat the rest of it. It's okay." They're like, oh, maybe we should eat the carbonara to like get rid of it. It's like, no, no, no. In my total ordering, do I put it at the bottom? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not my favorite of them, but like, they're all pretty good. One taco, hold the sand. Dang, I don't think I've had... Well, okay, I haven't had that many Taco Bell experiences.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
But of
tavoletta
them, they've
scelta.
been mostly positive. I mean, honestly, entirely positive, but like, I guess it's the degree of enjoyment. Yeah, I don't think I've had sand yet. Oh, he got me. And then we go here. Oh, where's the ding? Come on, that was a headshot. That is the goddess you're shooting? Yes? And? Yo, what's up, Song? Thank you for the good luck. Song, I'm like actually gonna have to learn Minecraft stuff? Is that what we're going with? I could probably do it, you know, for Cobblemon. My guy Whale is slacking with the server. Whale's probably too busy like not freezing to death in this in this storm.
Svegliati.
Or is he? Maybe he's just lazy.
Svegliati.
Whale Trail. Where's our Cobblemon server? He's going pro.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Trying to win one of those cards.
Ti
The
guiderà
like
dopo
custom
il
cards you get
risveglio
for
dal
winning a tournament. Was it... I think Jordan had mentioned that like, yeah, some of those cards are worth big money. Oh, also MZ, how do you feel about being called a troll? What do you do? Indeed. Ain't no way.
Link. Link. Link.
That's
Dirigiti
going
al
on
luogo
Vivo's
segnato sulla
permanent
mappa della tua
record.
tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I completely forgot lead mod was a thing. Do I like running 1.0 to 1.7 or 1.8.2 more for any percent? Or both about the same? I honestly don't really know. I feel like I like running 1.8.2, but I also don't know if I'd want to run it for like a prolonged period of time. Because like I don't know, the BTBs are like cool, but they also are frustrating because they're just so easy to mess up. And if you mess up, it is run killing like immediately. You lose a lot of time. But then with the BLSS route, it's like I honestly don't really enjoy the slide.
Svegliati.
The wind bombs are cool, but the slides are just
Svegliati.
I don't know. It's like multiple things, right? It's not just that I don't like slides. It's that I'm
Quella è una
also
tavoletta shake.
not good enough at the slides,
Ti
and that it's
guiderà a
really
togliere lo
hard
sveglio dal tuo loop.
to kind of get better. Oh snap! GG Olive. On the 55 streak. That would be insane. Imagine a 555 streak. How many streams have I done? Like, how long would that take? If I stream 5 days a week, there are 52 weeks in a year. I typically take off at least a couple of weeks per year. So multiply it by like maybe 50. 250 streams per year.
Link. Link.
So yeah, it would take a little over
Dirigiti
2
al luogo
years.
segnato sulla mappa della tua
Which is
tavoletta
like not
shake.
impossible, right? That's interesting. I take a week off for Cobblemon. No, I don't think I can. I don't think that's in the cards. I took a week off for dude, they should really just give me PTO. Like, isn't it messed up? I go to Zeldathon. I'm literally like participating in this charity event, raising money for a good cause, and then what? I come back and I've made less money because I didn't stream for a week. Isn't that dumb? Twitch should just give me money. Why didn't you hire P5 from Fiverr? Wait, hold up. Cooking? That'll work. Have you thought about the real PTO? Poor Twitch owners. Yeah, the poor Twitch owners being what? Amazon? Yeah, what if I just like hired some random guy to stream for like a week?
Ooh.
Just hand over my stream key.
Ah.
I need you, and then I need you, and then we will go. Okay, 148. Is that gaslighting? I mean, is gaslighting illegal? Your friend called, and clearly you told them to check out the stream. We're on a pacer right here. Okay, well, clearly not anymore. Yeah, whenever your friends call, you're like, okay, so you gotta start watching this guy, Player 5 on Twitch or YouTube. He multi-streams now. And then if everybody does it, then maybe I get like thousands of viewers. And then you tell them to tell other people too, alright? This call is sponsored by P5. I just pay you guys. Go advertise for me. Has everyone remembered to like the stream today? Oh, that's true. That's true. You guys can like the stream on YouTube. Man, if only Twitch had that as a feature. And this is why YouTube is better than Twitch. I'm gonna send your stream to my family group. Oh boy. Yeah, imagine sending your parents This is the guy I'm watching. I'm watching him play a video game. And not just
Quella
play
è
a
una
video
tavoletta
game.
shake.
I'm watching him play the same video game over and over.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Resetting if he ever makes any mistake ever. Your mom would in fact hate my stream. That is very likely. I wonder how many... Well, okay, I was gonna say I wonder how many moms would enjoy the stream. But there are. It's just not moms of like regular viewers. Because if you're if you're old enough to watch this stream, then your mom is probably old enough to not be a gamer. Is that even true anymore? We're getting to a point. It does. It gets to a point. Could this be the run? It could be. I like go to lock in and then there's another like 20 seconds left. Like, what am I doing?
Svegliati.
And then there's another 40 seconds right here.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, I opened up Zane's stream like last night. he was just power shielding Samus missiles with this guy. Like, they were, I think, trying to get... I don't actually know how many power shields in a row, but like 2 Samuses trying to power shield. My guess is like 50 times was the goal. And I actually watched it for a surprisingly long amount of time. Probably like 15 minutes. Where their best attempt was 28. And they like didn't say a word. Two CMI, yes, something like that. CMIM.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh my goodness. Sil, thank you for the 20 New Zealand dollars. That's right. This is everyone's reminder to like the stream, comment, and subscribe. What a terrifying set of emojis. Is it terrifying? I don't know. It's like it certainly draws you in, you know? You can like super chats. Oh yeah. And Diesel got caught. And honestly, for like a good reason. Like Automod did a good job with this one. Obviously it's a joke, but you know, you always gotta applaud when Automod does a thing well. It's like positive reinforcement, right? And then maybe eventually it'll be useful. It's like the one Kirby emote you had. That is true, yeah. Yo, MZ, thank you for the hot dog.
Ooh.
Is this a button? It says, let's celebrate their first super chat. I don't think it's a button. I think it just shows up. All right, next time I'm at Costco, I'll be sure to grab one. Well, actually, I might eat a hot dog today, but it won't be $1.50. It'll probably be a little bit more. Right? I actually don't know. I haven't done the math. I could ask my brother, I guess, how much one of the hot dogs that I usually eat costs. No, we don't have a membership. My brother... I'm pretty sure my brother is gonna... I don't think I'm a part of it, but... Either my brother or his girlfriend has a Costco membership, and so... Dude, I don't know which Costco they go to, because we've been to the local one now twice. And both times I looked for like larger Junior's cheesecakes and didn't find them. But somehow my brother has been to Costco multiple times and seen like full-size cheesecakes. So recently there was like ooey gooey butter cake from Junior's, which we had actually just bought and gotten shipped from Junior's. But it would have been so much cheaper if it was from Costco. So yeah, I think there's a plan to have him take us to Costco. Who knows when, and I don't think I'm actually going to be a part of it. So we'll probably have to wait for the next time we hang out. Mm, 59's fine. Okay, 115. Juniors is a what, restaurant, bakery in New York. And I honestly was not a huge cheesecake enjoyer until we went to New York and I had their cheesecake. And I was like, oh snap, this is actually quite good. Dang. I guess I should probably practice that. Shipped it from New York? Yeah, yeah. You actually did it? Oh my goodness. AW, thank you, thank you. I'll give you a high five. That's your payment for the promotion. It's gotta be good cheesecake. It is the best cheesecake I've had. Specifically the their strawberry one. But yeah, we don't do it very often. But if you can just buy it at Costco, then like who needs to ship it?
Svegliati.
This actually reminds me. it was kind of funny. Which this is like ad Zeldathon, right? I'm
Quella è
watching
una tavoletta sceicca.
from the chill room the Wind Waker run
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
because you know all my friends are on the couch. You got EJ doing the run itself, and then Cloud, Glubbers, and what, Jim? Like everyone else was on the couch. And so I'm like sitting in the chill room watching. And then they get catering from all. See, I was about to say Olive Garden, and then I was like, Olive Loaves? No. Olive Garden. It was not catered from Olive. I feel like that would have been pretty expensive. And so yeah, there was Olive Garden procured, but it came in like during their run, so I was like, oh, I'll wait, right? They'll be done pretty soon, and then I'll go grab stuff, and we'd eat. But then they ran out of like basically everything. There is what, spaghetti,
Link.
chicken parmesan,
Link. Dirigiti
but
al
like
luogo segnato sulla
all of the
mappa
noodles
della
were
tua
gone,
tavoletta sceicca.
and the only things that were left was like they had a little bit of let's see, they had breadsticks, they had salad, and then there was the desserts, which was like frozen cheesecake. Oh, that was out of bounds. And frozen tiramisu. And the reason I bring this all up is because I ended up eating that cheesecake later because it was too cold to like really enjoy at the time, but later on it was like put into the fridge and I ate it at like maybe 2 a.m. one of the days. Pretty good. Yeah, this is my PB on the splits right now. I've been comparing to the latest completed run.
Svegliati.
Yeah, 3 a.m. food is quite good. It's true.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, True Cooler? Got back from the Persona live concert in LA. Yo, that sounds kind of sick.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
If I were to go to a concert, what concert would I want to go to? The obvious answer is... Oh, what? Zelda. But... honestly... I'm not much of a concert goer myself. Does Weird Al do concerts? I mean, he probably did. Maybe he still does. But even so, I don't think I would go.
Link. Link.
I was, yeah.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
We were talking about
sceicca.
cheesecake. I don't remember. I don't think I got any more of the tiramisu. I like ate some when it was too cold to eat, and then I ate the like cheesecake later. But yeah, that was there wasn't that much left. I enjoyed my like 2 noodles. Yo, what's up, Manthos?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Yeah, it's
Ti
all
guiderà
it's
dopo
all a
il
credits
risveglio
warp.
dal tuo
It's setup. You gotta like kill the Boko and then throw the spear across the plateau. Unequip your shield. That writes a certain value into memory. And then the trigger is when you close out the game. Then it will warp to the end. 46. I'm just not getting as good SOR clips. I gotta be a little bit more intentional about setting up my angle, I think. Is it all loosey-goosey? I wouldn't describe it as loosey-goosey. I think it's definitely worn in.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
So like
mappa
if you
della
played
tua
on this
tavoletta shaker.
and then swapped to a brand new controller, you would tell the difference like very easily. But it's also not like this controller is under a year old at this point. Yeah, I'm like okay, I'm gonna continue this one just for some practice with other things. Okay, I was going to continue that one, but then apparently not. I just failed to get the frame like 5 times in a row. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I end up replacing my controller about once a year, so it never gets to a point where the controller feels like broken down like too much. But yeah, it's like definitely the stick has less resistance because I've used it so much.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Wait, MZ, did you not do the D-pad
Quella è
fix?
una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No. Oh, I thought you did at some point. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Is there an advantage to play on the Switch 1 instead of 2? Yeah. So when they released the Switch 2, they updated the game on both the Switch and the Switch 2. And in that update, they patched one of the major glitches that we use. So if you play on a Switch 1 on a version of the game where BLSS is still around, then it's faster. BLSS being the sliding glitch that hopefully you'll see in a little bit. Dude, what? What is that emote? I swear, this thing really... If you hover over an emote in YouTube chat, does it tell you what it's called? Because I'm trying to do that, and it looks like there's something that pops up and then just gets cut off. Like, I'm trying to hover over the green laughing
Quella
emote,
è una tavoletta shake.
and I just can't see what it says.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It face green smiling. I kind of like that one. There we go. That's much better. Dude, opening a controller is fun until you, like, strip the screws. You, like, don't have quite the right screwdriver for it. And the screws, I feel like, on the outside of the Pro Controller are just lower quality. I don't know. Like, they're very easy to strip.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Alright, we got the amber. This is the amber that I needed that one hundo run. Kind of surprised that worked, but... that pot has a chance to have a bunch of different things. Like, you can get an amber, you can get a bomb arrow, you can get an opal, regular arrows, but the chances are pretty low. You just use the tip of a knife. Yeah, that might be a better idea. I don't know. I have, like, some screwdrivers that work, but it's, like, still scary. That'll do. Not the best angle, to be honest. But it's fine. Gonna test a 3D printed D-pad in a few days. Maybe I should get a 3D printed D-pad. I've always just used the paper plus tape quick fix D-pad fix. And like it does work. The reason I haven't switched to like a 3D printed one is that I have no problems with this one. But I think having like a 3D printed D-pad feels more kind of official.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend wants to do a damageless run of Breathwald into Tears of the Kingdom into Age of Calamity. Wait, how do you do Age of Calamity damageless? Any tips? Okay, we'll grab that. Breathwald and Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. I guess just... Well, I don't know. What would I recommend? Because if they're just trying to do it, like, damageless, then you kind of just have to be very careful and, like, run away from everything. And with damageless, just, like, look up where you can get the strong equipment on, like, the object map.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Any tips on wind bombs in a damageless run?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, like you can use BLSS, but yeah, you don't have access to wind bombs. So in the damageless speedrun, we use... It's kind of interesting. So I've run damageless for Breath of the Wild, and what we do is we clip out of SOR, leave a different direction to avoid the cold damage right here. Right, because you will always take half a heart of damage from the cold if you leave out this direction. So you go out a different way. You grab all of these peppers, kill the bocos, and then cook like cold food for when you go to cryo. And then the route goes bombs, mag, cryostasis, where because you can't wind bomb, going to stasis third doesn't really work, because you'd be using the wind bomb to get from the tree to the shrine. So instead you go and BLSS into the forest, to do a BTB from a camp to get to cryo. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting route. And then when you get to Castle, instead of doing the wind bomb, you just use you use Guardian Amiibo plus a stasis, so you launch yourself up. Otherwise, you have to climb. Did they take away BTB and replace it with BTB again, or am I tripping? I think either you're tripping or one of those is supposed to be BLSS. Or I'm not reading it correctly. What's the challenge today? It's to try and beat the game as fast as possible. To beat it faster than I've ever played it before. Let's see, the second one's supposed to be... Oh, okay, so basically I'm playing on an earlier version of the game. So the leaderboard is split. You can play on the latest version, where you don't have access to BLSS, or you can play on the earlier version. And the earlier version is faster. That's why I'm playing on it. Okay, 146. You don't actually have to flick that fast. If you type !BLSS fast in chat, Tapir has a tutorial that like tells you how to like efficiently BLSS, because you really don't have to flick that quickly. You just need to make sure that your flicks are going through the neutral position. That should work. Yep. Not bad. Oh, without the space. Actually, I don't know if I put it in the YouTube Nightbot. But yeah, on the YouTube side, it would be without the space. But yeah, I'm not sure if I copied that one over, because I didn't copy all of the commands over. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, so the cleric video I think is good if you just want to learn how to BLSS, but you know, cleric doesn't go over how to like optimally build speed because it's not really focused on like teaching you how to speedrun, and so there's more nuance to it that Tapir goes over. And really the big takeaway is that you want to make sure you're flicking through the neutral position. Like, leaving the stick in the neutral position is what causes you to drop the slide. However, it's also, like, as long as you flick through fast enough, then it won't register as neutral, and you won't drop the slide. Dang. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, thank you, baking soda. Yeah, I got the right frame. I think I was just too far, or my angle was not correct, or I was too far left, something like that. Thank you, Omega. I have a couple of switches, yeah. A few. Several. Thank you, Azulan. And if there's a way to go so fast the shrine doors don't load, there is. It just doesn't really work with the route we have right now. basically, with BLSS, you can get unloaded shrines, but for a shrine to be unloaded, you need to be a certain distance away. Because the game will, like, try and load in objects that are, like, a certain distance away from Link because you're close by. So you would need to be going, like, pretty fast. And approaching from a distance where you're, like, far enough away that the shrine isn't, like, already loaded when you exit the shrine. Or exit the previous shrine. So, like, the distance between bombs and magnesis is too small. So you can't get unloaded magnesis because the magnesis, like, door is already loaded, I think, by the time you exit the shrine. In the case of Cryo, it's, like, technically possible. People have gotten Cryo to be unloaded while approaching from stasis, but I still don't know how it works because I've never gotten it to happen. So, like, it's possible that it requires your Switch to be, like, slow at loading. So, like, maybe you can only do it if you have the not optimal hardware setup. Also, like, right there, that's an example of the something being unloaded, right? So we use that in this run, but not for shrines. Like, that's a BTB. Well, the difference between a BTB and a BLSS is so minimal, right? It's not about the method of transportation, it's about the speed that you're going. Yeah, 57. I guess that's okay. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Oh, maybe I should have cooked more, but whatever. Yeah, there are BTB setups that, like, in BTTB2 that can get unloaded stasis, but with the slide that we do right now, you can't get it. And the BTB, it doesn't save enough time. Be worth going for. That's close. To be in like a good set of spins.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Tati, do you remember that time I asked that you don't just post emote like emojis randomly? So
Tengo a bada
when I say I find something annoying that you do and ask you not to do it,
Ancora!
why do you
Ancora un
think
po'.
you should do it?
L'abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Oh, thank you for the GGs. No, that's not a PB. That's 30 seconds off of a PB. So, not a bad run, but not quite what we're looking for. I guess that might be the best run I've finished today. I just haven't finished that many. How long are you streaming for? Like in days? What do you mean? In days?
Svegliati!
So my stream schedule is Wednesday to Sunday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Svegliati! Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Oh, you mean like how it's day 7? Oh, I mean like the counter is just... Right, if the goal is world record, then the counter is like if I'm doing any percent speedruns for world record and it's the 7th day, that just means it's the 7th day that I've done it for. There's no, like, you know the end goal is world record, right? So it's not like a finite number left. It is until world record is the idea. I was kind of wondering where the 2248 came from. But yeah, that makes sense. The king of Breath of the Wild speedrunning.
Link! Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Was it slightly disheartening when Moldy lowered it while I was grinding for it? Well, okay. The only reason Moldy went back to running this category is because I'm running it. But, I mean, I can't say it wasn't, right, if I'm being honest. The real truth is that an any percent world record is a decent amount of money for me. And yeah, where like, if I get a PB but it's not world record, that definitely lowers the revenue I get. But I just have different yeah, I would say most speedrunners are not in it for the money, where I kind of am. Because yeah, I get money when people watch my world records on YouTube, and so if a PB has world record in the title, then it'll get a lot more views than one that does not.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Dude, what is he? Why did he do that? Yo, what's up, Dan? Getting world record instead of just clickbaiting all your titles. I wonder. I imagine with speedruns, the title itself is like, you could make it some clickbaity title, like I got the world record for this game, or like I just did an unbeatable speedrun. Like that is the text for the title, and it's like, would that do better than just Breath of the Wild any percent 22 whatever the world record? And I feel like
Svegliati.
I don't know.
Svegliati.
I was this close to getting world record. The only thumbnail that I've done that has my face in it is the blindfolded thumbnail. And that was
Quella è una
blindfolded
tavoletta
GP.
scelta.
But yeah, I
Ti
haven't quite
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
started doing the gross faces. I just like, I see other people post videos with, you know, their face looking very alarming. Or alarmed, or they're pogging, whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's gross. Leaderboard runs, you don't think it matters much, but challenge runs probably helps. Yeah, I think with challenge runs, you definitely want to do it. If it's on the leaderboard and like one of the sources of people finding it is gonna be from speedrun.com, then like, yeah, I definitely don't think it matters that much. And it feels more like true to the art form. Put stare photoshopped onto your body. I don't know.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I feel like clickbait title would draw a more younger audience, or would draw a younger audience. Who'd click it before the vid is done.
Quella è una
Oh, who would click
tavoletta
off
scelta.
before the vid is done. Okay, I can read.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Where a descriptive title gets more people looking for world record runs. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, like, it'd be interesting to see the analytics of like one of my PBs compared to, I don't know, like other people's content, because I think the average view duration ends up being maybe 30%. Like a lot of people click off, but like I don't know what the average on a video tends to be. And like it varies so much between channels anyway, but like they don't even get off flat. They don't. Yeah, I want to say it's somewhere around 30%. Maybe like a little bit higher, but definitely under 40%. It definitely, like, it doesn't help that the speedrun starts with like, I gotta open up the game, and then I gotta
Dirigiti al luogo
hit
segnato
new
sulla
game,
mappa della tua tavoletta
wait for an extra
scelta.
minute. Oh, we're getting to the Sheikah Slate. I'm sure a lot of people are like, all right, I'm out. What? He's not warping to the credits already? What's kind of funny is I've stopped. Ow. I used to include a bunch of the credits at the end, because I would, you know, talk about the run for a while, and then let the credits play. I stopped including that as part of my upload, because I feel like people are less likely to click a video if it's longer. So if they'll see like, oh, this thing's 25 minutes, right? Compared to, oh, this thing's like 30 minutes, because I watched the credits. I feel like it gives me a little bit of an advantage. Cut down the next world record into a short. I wonder, okay, I feel like I've seen I've seen this before, where somebody like takes like a speed run, right, and then cuts it into a bunch of shorts, and then releases it all on like TikTok or something. Maybe this is what I should be doing. You're for sure more likely to watch a vid, or a shorter vid if it's a YouTuber you're not already familiar with. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, I know that that's true. And so, yeah, I don't know how much it's helped.
Ooh.
And there's an argument to be made that, like, for the people who will make it to the end, if the thing is longer, like, if somebody's committed to watching the full thing, then you get a little bit more revenue from that. But, yeah, I imagine trying to get more clicks, more people watching it, will outweigh the benefits of having a longer, like, view time. Harp lame. Wait, what? Did I just totally miscount? No, okay. Just making sure. Your Wii U is no longer falling apart. That's good. That's a good update. Congrats. Got a Gen Z / Gen Alpha deep fry edit the speedrun. Okay, the deep fried filter has never made sense to me. Like, why does it look like that? It's like super saturated and gross. But yeah, speed up your world record by 100% and post the whole thing to shorts. Hold up, hold up. Take my 100% speedrun, cut it up, and then post that to YouTube Shorts or TikTok.
Svegliati.
Imagine watching an entire 100% like PB in like, I don't know, 1 minute. 1 minute videos.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, see you, Miguel. When Link runs, can you put the Scooby-Doo running noise? Oh man, dude, this is why I need someone who's tapped in to just make these edits. I'm just like thinking about that. You take like a speedrun and then you just add all the brain rot. I'll watch. So I'll watch Shortcat, right? The Mario Kart guy. And yeah, he's got like the certain sound effects that play when certain things happen. So you're like, oh, he almost got hit by like a green shell. And it's the Dragon Ball, is it Ultra Instinct? It starts playing that. But like only for a little bit. Just to fire the activate the neurons in your brain.
Svegliati.
And it's like, should I be doing
Svegliati.
that? I don't think it would fit. How would I fit that in to my content? I wouldn't, but still.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Vine boom when you win bomb. Yeah. Oh man. Isn't sprinting a little faster than whistle sprinting? Yes. So like full sprinting is wait. Whistle sprinting is 80% the speed of full sprinting. Oh, dude, Pan and Koek? I mean, that guy's videos are amazing. Dude, how how are you gonna get people to watch? How long was it? The every single invisible wall in Mario 64? I'm pretty sure I watched the full thing. And yeah, his shorts are good as well. I think it doesn't even need to make sense. It just needs to have a dopamine hit. Yeah. Yeah, you just like, you gotta force it in, you know? Also, yeah, so the Shortcat, it's really funny to me, but I started watching Shortcat because people were like, you sound like Shortcat. Like multiple people. Although one of them was, let's see, you sound like Shortcat if he had a sore throat. I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Which, it was like either a sore
Ti
throat or
guiderà
like
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
if he was slightly sick. Should I get Hawaiian barbecue or Taco Bell tomorrow? I don't know if I've had Hawaiian barbecue. Which is why I would lean towards Taco Bell, I think.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. The Brokies get Taco Bell, according to YouTube chat. Mikey, is this true? Ah! What? Yeah, I like started the throwing animation and then was like, wait a second. Did I actually jump out of the BLSS already? I let go of R, and then I went back to hold R again, and I guess I didn't start the throwing animation again. So I just died. Taco Bell ain't even cheap like that anymore. The thing is, like, nothing is, right? If Taco Bell isn't cheap anymore, then you just can't. You can't buy food or fast food at that price. Yeah, I kind of want to try the Baja Blast pie. Like,
Svegliati.
I'm curious.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It looks so it looks a little questionable. That is true. However, you gotta try it once, right? Well, actually, I would not be. Normally, I wouldn't say like, oh, you gotta try it once, right? Because that's something an adventurous eater would say. If there's something that I don't think I'll like, I will just not eat it. But if it's Mountain Dew... Look. They got me. I'll admit it. If they have any new flavor, I will try it. At least one time. I got the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew all those years ago, and it was surprisingly okay.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
How do you not
scelta.
get bored? I just enjoy it. I think Breath of Wild Speedrun is fun. And I mean, like, some people like repetitive tasks. It's kind of soothing in a way. I don't really have to think too much. I just do the thing and then... Ow. And then we go. What a feud review. Is it still available? Like, can I get it? Because, I don't know. I'd be down to do like a sub goal. Would I speedrun if I didn't stream? I mean, I started speedrunning before I started streaming. I think I learned and ran Breath of the Wild for like a year. I got world record in any percent before my friends were like, you should stream. But people would watch you. So yeah, I was just doing it for the love of the game back then.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Chamomile? Thank you for the good luck. The sound. Okay, well, some people do actually find the flicking soothing. To be fair, you know, not everyone likes what button mashing ASMR, but there are people who do. But yeah, I guess if I wasn't streaming, I would probably still speedrun, but I wouldn't speedrun nearly as much. I mean, like, if I wasn't... Okay, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, I would just get a job. Right? I'd have to go and work. But this is my work. Therefore, the more I stream, the more money I make. So yeah, I mean, I do it because I enjoy it, and so I'm very lucky to be in a position where I can do it and then also make money.
Svegliati.
Thank you, Moist.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Ain't
dal
no
tuo
way. Will you read YouTube chat today? Yes, I will. They're back. Picked up the GameCube controller earlier. Think it's over? Oh no. Is this for Prime? Why is the text in Japanese? Wait, what? It's for Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Oh, dang! I really wanted to watch you play that. Okay, wait. When is Noman playing the Breaking Bad DS game? Does he think we've forgotten? Interesting. ads for Prime. Mm-hmm.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You just gotta find the right game. There we go. Who is the favorite child YouTuber Twitch? Am I even allowed to say? It's YouTube, always has been. That would be a crazy answer. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. And all of a sudden in 5 days, YouTube has usurped. Not gonna work. The left stick just felt weird. You don't know why. You've become allergic to the GameCube controller. The trick to always being the favorite child is having both of it at the same time. True, you get the best of both worlds. I mean, people were talking about the trick to multi-streaming, or rather multi-viewing, is that you have both open, and then when ads play on one, you swap over to the other. Kind of genius, isn't it? And then I get the viewership, so it's like, it's pretty cool. Just don't read one chat. What are you planning on saying? Something strange in the chat box? You don't want me reading? Who doesn't have uBlock at this point? Clearly enough people, right? Because if everyone had uBlock, then where's the money coming from? Like, if everyone was blocking ads, then nobody is getting the money for the ads served. So it's got to come from somewhere. But yeah, you would imagine, like, a lot of people have ad block, but then
Quella è una tavoletta
realistically, there are a bunch of people who don't.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, imagine it's like every single person except this one guy has an ad blocker, and then every single ad they watch is directly. That's my revenue. I appreciate it. $1 per ad from that one guy. That would be kind of crazy. They still need premium. It's so messed up. Like, why not? Why not give them ad previewing on the channel?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
You could
scelta.
even make it like only on the live streams do you not get the ads. But it's like on a channel basis, right? So it just feels like they're being a little stingy. Yeah, if you're a member, you still get ads. It's interesting. I mean, clearly YouTube wants you to buy premium. That's what they're pushing for, but... Okay, we'll just hope this works. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to start wrapping things up soon. I'm just not in gaming quite as well. For a platform that thinks creators want to make AI videos of themselves. Dude, it's so silly that those like AI slop shorts are apparently popping off. Like, surely those are all bots watching. I just... Aren't the like most viewed videos on YouTube now just the AI slop? It's young people mostly. I don't want to believe that because that's just we're like actually poisoning our children.
Svegliati.
With what?
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Am I tilted from the favorite child question?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
No.
tuo...
No, I'm just not gonna directly answer it because I feel like as a parent, you're not supposed to answer that. But like, you can kind of pick up on the cues, I guess. Get your parents watching AI slop? No. Well, I guess they've got a lot of AI slop on like Facebook, right? For all those old people. I don't
Dirigiti
really
al luogo
scroll like
segnato sulla mappa
shorts,
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
but like I think I watched, there was a video of, it was Ludwig, and he was trying to, I think, find a YouTube short of himself from a brand new account and seeing like how long that would take. And so I watched all of the shorts he like swiped through, and man, it's sad because I'm like looking at it, I'm like, oh man, this is what people are watching. Why aren't they watching my YouTube shorts? Please. I think they're good. They're good quality. Yes, it's incredibly niche. Information that almost nobody needs to know. But is that not better than random nonsense? Yo, what's up, Glebs? Thank you for the good luck. How are the runs today? They're all right. Not, I feel like today was not as good as yesterday, but it's still like decent. I think my consistency with the wind bombs has been passable. The slides have suffered a little bit. I find myself like turning around a lot more. Like today than I was yesterday. Who's to say everything we learn isn't niche knowledge? True, like, you know, that's the beauty of watching people's content on YouTube. There's so many. Okay, you, and then you, and then I will just go. Yeah, 345, it's like ill-advised, I would say. Like, this is just gonna end in tragedy. But... what's life without a little risk? Yeah, you'll be able to find, like, literally anything you ever want. There's content about whatever niche. You're a philosopher. I wonder if Socrates was alive during the age of social media, would he be like one of the top influencers? He tweets out millions of retweets. Oh, we are so dead. Unless? That is insane. Wow. I would say this is the run, except it very much is not the run in terms of pace. But that was clutch. Yo, it's a bedist. So anyway, that's what we mean when we say monk angle. You know, take some notes. No. No. Does my controller can fast like this every time? Yeah. Have you updated the firmware on your controller ever? Because I know that there's a theory that, like, if you update your controller's firmware, then it scans slower. Whoa. Why does this keep happening? I feel like I've gotten so many, runs where it's like the rest of it's not that good, but the wind bombs are amazing. Oh no! Ah! That's not gonna work. Unless it is. Okay, we're cooked. It is updated? Oh no. Yeah, so the theory is that if you've updated your, oops. Oh, it's cooked. All right, here's the demonstration. That's what happens if you, try to complete the shrine without the, like, ability. How do you do that? Oh, that's called a Fosbury flop. So essentially, you You do the shield spin. So you shield surf on the ground, right? And then you press Y to have Link spin. And then jump and unequip your shield on the first frame that Link is airborne. And that will cause him to ragdoll while also having like upwards momentum. So like right here, this is I think the first frame that Link is jumping while also trying to do the shield spin. And so it launches him in ragdoll like with the jump momentum. And so because he's ragdolling, he goes a little bit farther. Yeah, it's a Blazer. Maybe Prime is the issue and you just gotta move on. Yeah, you can always come back to Prime, right? Like if you're not feeling it now, just gotta find a different game and then come back when the time is right. Or if the time is never right again, then it was a good ride. Oh, Crut, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. P Hive 5. So it's like PHIVE 5. But it also reads like P Hive. We're a hive mind. You gotta play Prime 2. And then maybe Prime 3. Wouldn't be crazy if there was like a Prime 4. When do you think Prime 5 is gonna come out?
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Didn't I do Tears of the Kingdom speedruns? Yeah, I've done Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Fernan, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Hey, what's up, Chained? The runs are going okay. It's been fun. I mean, I feel like today I haven't really had that many like, lock-in, this is a really good pace moments. In fact, I don't think I've had any at all. But, you know, there have been some like decent attempts. I've gotten 12 4x plats, which is like, I would say the worst plat I could get while still PBing would probably be like a 1239. So I'm like within 10 seconds of being on PP pace. And I got a bunch of those. So like it's a good sign, but it's also hasn't been that good for runs. And yeah, I really do need to start practicing the slide to stasis, I think, because I'm getting some pretty bad ones recently. Let's see, a lot of the speedrunners you follow say Tears of the Kingdom isn't as satisfying to run. Yeah, I would agree. No, I just... Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are cool, but I don't think they're as fun. What a bounce. Like, I think the tech that people have discovered is very interesting, but actually, like, running it, I don't find it very fun. But the thing is, for me, it's not necessarily about... Like, I do think that practicing wind bombs is satisfying, and I do like doing that, which is why Breath of the Wild is more fun for me. But, like, I ran Tears of the Kingdom a lot, because, like, I do enjoy speedrunning itself, and the process of getting better at something. So even if the gameplay or glitches aren't as, like, mechanically fun to me, you know, I'll still have a good time running it. Have I seen the terminal montage animation of Breath of the Wild speedrunning? It would be... Now that would be a shock if I hadn't seen it. I'll do you one better. Terminal montage has actually commented on one of my PBs. So yes, I have seen terminal montages work, but they have also seen mine. So oh, have a good night, Cell. Just one step closer to having to go to work tomorrow. Oh no. Isn't that messed up? Because tomorrow is Sunday. It's already Sunday. No, no. I guess it is technically already Sunday. It's not Sunday until I go to sleep. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Oh, just kidding. It's actually going to be totally acceptable. Yo, what's up, Zeldico? Okay, this should be solid. Yeah, 57. Okay, I did not aim that correctly, but it's fine. Nice. 112. Time is a social construct. A construct, you say? Is that a Tears of the Kingdom reference? Okay, we're fine. I thought it was gonna be like too far left. That's a weird angle. Let's see. How long did it take me to get consistent at wind bombs and BLSS? I don't know. I'd say like to get decent at wind bombs and BLSS, not that long. Like you could probably in a week get pretty good at both if you practiced efficiently. But with the like wind bomb setups that I'm doing here, that's taken a lot more time. That's crazy that I have enough for backup food. I don't remember though. I may have scanned 3 amiibo. Yo, what's up, Maddie? That was weird. I was like stuck there. My guess is Link was... Could Link have been crouching? No, right? He just wasn't running forward. Does multi-stream work properly without any lag? I haven't had any issues with it. But yeah, I think my internet is good enough to handle the upload speed, or like the amount of upload that I need to stream to both platforms. So as long as my internet's working, then it should be fine. Like no issues. But yeah, there are services that will... Ooh. Like you stream to this service, and then it will handle sending that to whatever platforms you want. So like you could still multi-stream even if your internet wasn't quite as good. Or if it wasn't like good enough to handle streaming to multiple platforms at the same time. But yeah, for me it's like my internet's good enough that as long as it doesn't like go out, then it should work. But that requires my internet to be like reliable. And that's not always the case. But yeah, so far it's been not a problem. Oh, that was kind of a quick speed camp. Thank you, Tag. Yeah, I only have 2 monitors. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'll take it. I just didn't want to have to deal with the load defeat on the last run. Oops. Oh, 201. Oops. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll be okay. I can finish the run out, but that's so annoying. I just didn't get the detonation. Have you ever been hit by the Boko at the Temple of Time? Yes. It's like, it's not supposed to be a problem. Like, if you're going fast enough, then usually the worst case situation is that you are jumping out of the way when the Boko tries to hit you, but on very rare occasions you do get hit by it. Yeah, still 125, I guess. What time is it for me? It's 1:17 a.m. So yeah, this is my last run. sleep after that? Oh, I don't sleep until like 5 a.m. Look, I get to make my own schedule. Should I have been given this power? Maybe, maybe not. I have to be careful, otherwise I'm gonna die of the fire. Alright, not bad.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Why were there 10 boars on the ground?
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
They just
maligno,
put them there
ma non resisterò.
for the player.
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Yeah, I guess it's like, in case the player runs out of weapons, they want to give you a way to kill Calamity.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
So yeah, there's a royal bow, a royal spear, 5 arrows, 10 bomb arrows, and a royal claymore. Which honestly, I wonder how much damage that is. Like, is that actually enough to kill Calamity? I don't think so.
È la tua occasione. Funziona in difficoltà.
Yeah, this is the last run for the night. It's kind of late. And yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna get, you know, the run right now.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Oh yeah, it could be enough to do half. I mean, we use basically 1 claymore to deal most of phase 2's health bar. So it would be easily enough, I think, if you only have to deal half. Oh, there's also a royal broadsword, I forgot. So yeah, there's definitely enough, right? Because yeah, you've got a royal broadsword, a royal spear, a royal claymore, and then the royal bow. and then Royal Shield. So like with all of that, there's definitely enough damage. And like you could technically argue that like with just a shield you could do it. Well, you could argue that with nothing you could do it because of bombs. But barring some heinous stuff, you could parry all of the lasers and stuff. Because the parried attacks actually deal decent damage. Alright, well, thank you for the GGs. Can you still do it in Master Mode then? No. No, a Master Mode Calamity is actually kind of evil. Because he goes to the wall, well, essentially phase 2, he starts putting up the shield, right? And then every single time the shield goes up, it just gains back like so much of its health. It feels kind of unfair. But at the same time, you know, Calamity was a laughing stock on normal mode for most people, so I don't think it's actually that bad. It's just like, it does feel a little silly that like you kind of
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
whatchamacallit?
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
Learning Master Mode right now, 23 is possible, by the way. I mean, I know that 23 is possible. I just didn't want to go for it.
Grazie, Link. Eroe. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
I don't know. It is a run where it gets kind of annoying pretty fast. Because you end up resetting so much early on. And yeah, I essentially, I could have gotten it, but it would have taken, you know, a grind to get it. And I didn't think that was going to be worth my time. This castle is fun. That's interesting. I don't think I found castle particularly fun. I think the best part for me was killing Lionel. But yeah, good luck. You will need it. Hey, what's up, Quady? Can the Twitch chat see the YouTube chat? No. So you guys can see Twitch chat on screen, but I don't have YouTube chat on screen because of potential terms of service nonsense. Thanks to Twitch. It likely wouldn't be an issue, and I'll look into actually like adding YouTube chat on screen soon. But yeah, I'll look at the terms of service again to see if I want to risk it. So it's kind of like a one-way street. We're sneaky, I guess. You could say that. All right. Well, You haven't heard of anyone getting punished? I mean, I've seen... Okay, so I know, what, Kelsey, or Kelpsy, I think is her Twitch, has said to me that she doesn't recommend trying it. In reference to, I think, merged chats, because merged chats is like explicitly not allowed in the terms of service, and that she knows people who have gotten like banned for it. The BTT Lionel strat, yeah, but don't you need a certain claymore? I mean, like, what are the chances of getting the claymore with the right modifier? But yeah, it's like, it's all just a risk. It's like 30% with 3 scans, which doesn't lose too much. I mean, how much are you saving on, flat? Yeah, how much do you think this would save? I guess you would essentially just do regular plat, like bombs first, and then at the end do the scans and kill the guy. With perfect RNG, 22 4x or 3x would be possible. I've thought about it. That like eventually I'd be interested in trying it, but yeah, pushing the Lionel RNG to later sounds kind of iffy. Because it's like, that would be, yeah, banking on a 30% chance within 3 scans, and then you need like a 25% chance, I think, for the 5-shot bow. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it one day. But I guess for now, I'm not going to. Alright, well anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. And so I will send you guys over to Beast, of course. I've streamed late enough for Beast to start streaming. So give him a good luck and an alien gathering, like so. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. Bye. Oh, I guess also on the YouTube side of things, you can find Beast. It's BotW on Twitch. BotW. That's the channel I'm raiding into. He multi-streams as well. But yeah, bye.